Karamageddon used their Twitch Prime.
Here we go. Who is it? Oh God, it's Isabel at the door. We're not home. So, never guess who I saw at the romance festival yesterday? Who's that? Oh, it was your wife? She was alone, you know. She was alone at the romance festival? Yeah. She was hooking up with all kinds of people over there. Oh my God, what the heck? Yep, here's a fart for ya. Let's go. Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh, look how cool this is. Oh. Found a geode. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm Dr. Glowon. Oh my gosh, if this works, I will have broken the game. Oh my gosh, oh no. Oh no, Bob. Bob. Oh no. Buzzard! Ah! You gotta get out of here, dude! Keep walking! Walk faster! Whoa!
Velociraptor is a highly skilled hunter, armed with 3 curved claws that are perfect for pinning and slashing their prey.
Yeah, there we go. Cars and Sims 4. What? This is the new Rat Hole song I decided. Let's go, Rat Holes. You put them in the build and the people go nuts cause Sims don't seem to care about the spiders on the wall, but when a rat comes out, they stop what they're doing and check it out. This is the Rat Hole song, wearing my diapers. Who's gonna wipe me? I'm a baby now. What? I eat applesauce. I don't like any other food. Give me those chicken nuggets. Cheese. I love it, but it makes me constipated. What? The dog is sleeping now.
Why do you always say when the dog's sleeping?
Yeah.
It's always dead.
No, it's not dead. It's sleeping. Stop cheating. To the game. People tell me I'm cheating at the game, but I ask you, why would they?
Bolsh says, under the fest for 10 months.
I can build as many as I want, and I feel it really helps people out.
Lady Schmidt 2288 used their Twitch Prime.
Placing all the cabinets. It's gonna be a great time in my house. Cabinets. I'm building cabinets. I may have no money left, but it's so worth it. I'm building cabinets. Welcome to the Nucleoseum. We've got dinosaurs that blabbers have never seen before. Our bug life area is so alive. And we've got the rarest sea bass, the rarest sea bass around. Only at the Glue-zeum, only at the Glue-zeum. Don't bother going to that blabbers museum. Come instead to the Glue Museum. It's the best place around. And it's free. Hey guys, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you're feeling real generous, hit that subscribe button. Every subscriber helps out the gluing out, and you get a bunch of sweet emotes in the
It's
process.
just underscore NY
Well, that's it for
under
me.
the fez for 15 months.
Bye-bye.
The starting soon part got to all the bangers. Glue dance, glue dance, glue dance. Canolites used their Twitch Prime.
Hey, welcome back. There you go. Left the green screen on. Welcome back to another stream. How y'all doing today? It's gonna be a great stream today because I got plans. Evil plans. So evil. Y'all think I've gone
Alice East Crazy
You know?
used their Twitch Prime.
and been the bad guy from Sparked? What's the evil plan? Oh, what's the evil plan?
Alice Marie 821 under the fez for 21 months.
I'm the bad guy from Sparked. There I said it. Lean into it, Gotta lean into it. See,
Miss underscore Brenda Rose used their Twitch Prime.
thank you so much for that. How y'all doing today? All this hype better be good. Whoa, Lily! It's not. It's gonna.
Sabrago
I mean,
under the fez for 41
there's been
months.
hype. That's not my fault. I'm just saying I got evil plans.
TO45T3R under the fez for 14 months. 14 months.
It's gonna be great. Thank you so much for all these subs. I appreciate that.
Toxic Wind
Dr.
under
Evil.
the fez for 18 months.
Thank you
Twitch
so
baby.
much. Hey, Talk to Rewind. How you doing? Long time no see. How you been? Can I hear you evil laugh?
Sarah's correct, used their Twitch Prime. Glue hug, glue hug.
Yes. You want to hear it? Let me pause these alerts for a second. Wait. Wait. What is that? What is that? That's a tier 3. Not a lot of people know that. That's a tier 3.
Evildoer, the golden fez is yours.
Evildoer.
Evil plans? Finally. Something I can get behind in this stream.
Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for that. Hang on a second. Let me just do this here. Let me do this. Let me do this here. Get everyone in the mood, Get you all in the mood.
Mfloke under the fez. For 19 months, I channeled my inner Mrs. Gluon today on the phone with airline customer service, but I still didn't get my $1,000 back.
What?
Glue hands,
Did they give you
glue hands,
anything?
glue hands.
I'm sorry. They're so annoying. They're so annoying.
Buttercup Sunshine 11 used their Twitch Prime.
Buttercup, thank you so much for that. Airlines do suck. They're greedy. I wish there was the problem with the airlines, they have no competition. I mean, they have other different airlines, but they all talk.
B under the fez for 36
The airline
months.
as a thing, no competition. And you can't take a train, is what I'm saying. I mean, you could drive, but you know what I mean. Big country. So the airlines as a whole, if there's good trains, then boom, they would be a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, Ticketmaster is real bad. I'm gonna pause this for this. Thank you so much, Biggles. Appreciate that. Pause this for a second. My plans, because I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats right now. So, I wasn't. Now it's pause. Now it's pause. Okay, hang on.
Spins under the fez for 25 months.
Hey, Big Fan, how you doing? I can play some Dreamlight Valley again. Sweet, let's go. All right, so the plan is, I thought to myself, the you know, we did the 7 baby challenge, right? The 7 infant challenge, and it's a really good video. It's on the YouTube. You should check it out. And the sim generally took care of those kids pretty well up until the point where they died. But you know, I was kind of speeding through it and stuff, and it was a good time. But like, how well are the Sims at looking after infants? You know what I mean? On their own for like 12 to 24 hours. Well, I've decided to put that to the test. And we're gonna put a household together. 7 infants, 1 caretaker, 12 to 24 hours. And we're gonna stream it. The whole, unpaused, the whole thing on YouTube this weekend. Boom! There it is. There are my evil plans. This weekend, Lily. This weekend. We're gonna do it on YouTube though, okay? So I'm thinking we do MCC here. MCC will be here. And then end MCC. Boot that up. Go. Yeah, we have to MCC. It won't be it won't be chewing it after the MCC, yeah, obviously. So it'll be more into Sunday, but like Saturday nights into Sunday. Yeah. What do y'all think? Is that evil? Does YouTube have emote only mode? No. Why? Why would you want that? It's for science. How well do the Sims look after these infants on their own without any Dr. Gluons getting involved? Obviously, when I get involved, my Sim dies, but can they do it without me? That's what we're gonna find out. It's a science test. It won't be crowd control or anything like. No crowd control. No. This is gonna be straight. Just leave the Sims going. I'm not gonna pit fires. I'm not gonna have this like y'all creating fires constantly. No crowd control. This is gonna be straight 7 toddlers in a house with 1 caretaker. I mean, maybe we can get a nanny, maybe, or what do you think? I think just go 1. But I mean, what do y'all think? So we're gonna build a house today for that. It's gonna be a little different than we've built these 24-hour houses before. A little different because I've got some ideas. A butler, maybe. 1 butler that shows up and leaves. No, don't do a nanny. The kids will start disappearing. We get Basil. It could be Basil. It could be Basil. That'd be funny. No nanny. I'm thinking like 12 to 24 hours-ish. Anyway, that's my idea. What do y'all think? Let me know. I'm going to start the alerts back up again. Well, I mean, if all the babies get taken away, it'd be much shorter. Yeah, real hours. Real hours.
Sims under the fence for
Real
22
hours.
months, 22 months.
Do it on Twitch because 24 hours is a long time, especially, no, YouTube. YouTube is the way. YouTube is the way, Lily. No, YouTube is the way, and I'm going to tell you why. Because long VODs do very well on YouTube. I'm wondering if this would also do well. It's more of also on science testing that as well.
20 under the fez for 19 months. I'm happy I made it 19 months.
We need to be able to put
How scuffed is the MCC stream going to be?
Let's take a break.
Avodago.
Just go take a break. It's fine. Let's take a break. It's fine. Buckle up, mods! No, it's fine. I don't know if there's an emote only though. Maybe look into that. Huh? We only have a few emotes though, so maybe look into that. No, YouTube is the way. I'll do it for 12 hours if you're worried about that.
Bradley 14 under the fez for 9 months.
Hey.
This is the one thing I look forward to when I come home from work.
Ah, thank you. I could bring on some more mods if we needed. You know, 12-hour 2 videos. Here I missed the evil yet. No, so we're gonna build a daycare, and again, this is gonna be a different daycare than the one we already built. The one that we built before was for the multiplayer thing. That is happening, by the way. The multiplayer is gonna happen where all my friends are infants and I'm the caretaker. That is that video is gonna happen when I get back from Disneyland. I'm organizing it right now with people. I'm talking to people. I'm organizing it. This is more of a, I'm going to leave it going for 12 hours or 24, and we'll see, you know, what happens, you know? Aging will be turned off, so these infants won't grow up by themselves. It's going to be, you know, 12 will be better, and at your usual long stream time. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Evil. Networking. The caretaker will die. You think so? I have complete faith in the caretaker's ability to live. All right. No, infants. Infants. Not toddlers. This is purely infants. I told you it was gonna be evil. I told you. Bumble and Granny. Vlad or Crumple Bottoms caretaker again? I'm thinking, it's up to you. I'm thinking maybe Basil. Hang on, just time with the wife. Just having evil plans with the wife. No, it won't be crowd control. No, that will not be a thing. Because I'm not that evil. No. I don't want there to be fires in the house and then where there's babies, okay? That is not gonna happen. I mean, there may be still fires in the house, but not to the degree that you'll all be setting off fires. So, my wife is texting me about stuff. She's messaging me. Nancy, Nate, welcome. This is gonna happen this weekend. It's gonna happen this weekend. Again, I'm gonna be so the way it's gonna go here is that I'm gonna be going next week, and I'll be gone for a week. Okay, so it's like a big long stream before I go. So that's also why we're doing it this weekend. So on the 5th through the 12th, I'll be back on the 12th, but I won't be streaming on the 5th. So 5th. That's Wednesday all the way through that weekend, and then I come back on Tuesday, so I'll be here on the Wednesday following week. So that's why we're doing it this weekend, okay? Yeah. Well, I'll put in. I mean, I can tweet and stuff. I mean, it's a family vacation, so I don't know. If I'll be I don't think I'll be streaming from there. We need proof calendars. We can do some proofs. Yeah. I don't know if we do reruns. I don't know. I don't think we do reruns. But I'll be back. And then, like I said, either the weekend I get back or the following weekend. I'm still kind of talking to people about it, but like we're talking about doing a multiplayer thing with the friends coming up. Also, another Candyland episode is in the plans, so that's a thing as well. So a lot of stuff coming up. Why no reruns? It's just because it just puts extra work on peeps, you know. Would you all want to do a rerun? I could see. I can have a look. Love me some Candyland. Yeah, we definitely do some more Candyland. We've already kind of planned on that one, so we'll see. I mean, like I said, I'll be back at the next week, and then we just kind of continue going and doing more Rosa series and 100 baby challenges, and you know, the best of Dr. Glow on streams. Mods pick. If the mods picked, they wouldn't pick anything because they were like, no, none of this is good. None of this is good. Once you get the cast together for multiplayer, let me know, and I'll baby size. Oh, okay, yeah. I will let you know. I'm talking to all of them, just trying to see what date works for all of them right now. So gotten a few responses back already, but not everyone has responded. I was a big fan before of Zamada, and now no. YouTube's there for a good doc binge. Yeah, that's true. I'm the biggest fan. All right, so usually with these builds, I've done these like vertical builds, you know, and now everyone does them. So I'm like, now I gotta do something different. So yeah, like doll houses. But for this, we won't do that because one, everyone does them now, but also because babies are typically on the floor. You kind of want to have a view, you know, looking down in somewhat so you can see, you know, like them in the crib or the floor. You want to be able to see the layout of the floor. So my thinking is that it's going to be obviously, you know, big room, right? On the wall behind it, because this will be on YouTube, we're going to write like and subscribe right on the back, right? And so then there'll be a bathroom and a bedroom somewhere. You know? So that's a plan.
Cosmic Moonstone, under the fest for 14 months. Glue hug, glue hug.
Cosmic Moonstone, thank you so much. Not like for like. Yeah. No, not like for like. Yeah. I feel kind of bad because, I don't know, does anyone here think I was being serious with that trader? You know I wasn't, right? That was just a joke. It was a very dry humor of me to say what I said. But I think everyone in the live stream knew it was a joke, but then when I cut it, it maybe didn't come across that way. So some people were like, some people.
Square 2011, under the fest for 24 months, 2 whole years. Thanks for the laughs.
Thank you so much for that. Sorry, the wife is tweeting at me. Yeah, it was a joke. We were just joking. I didn't get gallery cancelled. No, if I did, that'd be great, you know? That'd be something to, you know, be proud of. All right, what world should we put this in? I figured I'd need a big lot, but I don't know if I need a 64 by 64 lot. No, I might need bigger than 30 by 20. Is it like a 40 by something? Maybe right here. What's this one? 50 by 50. 40 by 30 could be good. Solani.
Faith Hank I Lauren forever.
The New World. New World would make more sense when thank you so much, Faith. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe. This one here, 50 by 40. This could be a good one. The best lighting. Well, it's all gonna be indoors, so I don't know if that would matter that much. It does look nice, though. The camera will be fixed, so you won't be seeing the world much. You see the rec center area? That's 64 by 64. Let me see this lot here. Let's have a quick gander. It does rain a lot, yeah. Well, it rains a lot everywhere. And like I said, it's all indoors anyway, so I mean, unless there's a fire, then I don't think one person's gonna be like getting all the babies out of the house anyway if there was a fire. Hopefully the babies don't disappear like Miles did. I feel like that was a nanny bug. So, like, I'm thinking it'd be like this as a camera angle. And, yeah, you have the wall back there, and then you know. Yeah, I'm thinking this would be good. I think this would be good. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this area. It doesn't really matter where we go, honestly, because like
under the fez for 38 months.
Thank you, Vamki. Appreciate that. Isometric, yeah. Yeah, we do it here. Let me just evict these peeps and steal the house. That could be fun, as long as we see the maximum thing. I think like more like looking down would be good. As long as you can see the you know, the babies on the ground. Yes, Lily, the great creator of the cow tables and all that fun stuff. Who would thought they could stream Sims and not have me pop by? How you doing? Welcome. Good to have you here. Time to evict. Yeah. All right, let's dump this. Let's go to this. Get one of this house thing. Get with this thing. Okay. Okay. So, basic concept. I'm gonna set the thing here like this. It's very important that it say like and subscribe on the back wall. That is basically the whole thing. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. So. Maybe even zoomed in a little bit more, but let's see how it goes with the thing here. Done. I think that's pretty good. We'll make this real big like this, right? I think it's like, if it's like this, you know? Like that. Then I think we got something. Oops. We're just gonna fit all the stuff in there. Just windows everywhere. Yeah, you think so? All right. Like that. Like that. 7 infants, 1 caretaker, unpaused, 12 to 24 hours. Right? Who drops first? The babies, the caretaker, or the mods? Glue on! They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Okay, let me decorate the floor here so we know which is this is basically templating here, so we know this is all in view here. Oops. Okay. Okay. So we know that this is what's in view. Okay. So we gotta somehow fit and make sense all the things that you need, right? It's a lot. It's a big space though, so It's uneven. Yeah, but you know, gotta have a. It's kind of hard to get it even, you know. I guess I can push it a little bit that way. It's hard, right? Because like, either way is uneven, right? That's now uneven, right? Can't get it in between. The music makes it more evil. You should make Kyle the carrier and build Kyle's house with like and subscribe in graffiti. Sims? Yeah. Look at this. If I get out of the way here. What do you think of that? Pretty good, right? Now we could move it in a little bit. By 2, right? It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, Gluon. I think, honestly, I've outdone myself. Let's upload it right now. Fix me a little Simsy. You can also write on the floor with carpet or something. Oh, I could do that. Yeah. I could do that. Yeah, 100%. This is my Mona Lisa. Totally. All right, yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah. You know, deal with that.
Volley Harrow, under the fez for 57 months.
Thank you so much, Rolly. I appreciate that. Do I want to show the front door though? Do we want to have some kind of a door showing? This is very much of you want to make sure you've got maximum. You know, you don't want to be like this, right? You don't want to be like this, because then people can't see everything. Maybe we need to know when people come and go, so. I gotta do it like this. You can't do it like this. Well, can I though? Can I do this? I do like. I guess I can, yeah. What are we actually doing? We're building a daycare for a series where I leave the game running. So the difficult part right now is just making sure that we get the best setup. Do we want to see the front? Do we want to be able to see the front or no? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I'll do like this here. Like this? No, that'd be boring. That's boring looking. That's boring. Should babies be in separate rooms so they don't wake each other up? Nah. That's more of that's a Sims issue than my issue. Okay, let's go with that here. You gotta figure the UI as well. There we go. Yes, I think that's good. I think that's good. We gotta see people come and go. Put a bit of door there. We'll do it on stilts as well, so that way the babies can roll out of them. Yeah, we can do platforms and stuff. That's true. We can make it interesting looking. But I just heard Doc's plans, yeah? And they are the best plans. Are they not, Brad?
Lucette 50 used their Twitch Prime.
Hey, thank you. Yeah? The platform would help see if the Sims are behind each other. Yeah. That's a good idea. You woke up my cat? Yeah? Sorry, I'm sorry, sometimes.
Banana Bell 34, under the fence for 25 months.
I love how just Brian is so sassy when he says yeah. Alright, this is gonna be great. I'm so looking forward to this. I'm so happy that everyone approves of this evil idea. This is an idea that came to me in the middle of the night. I was in the middle of the night at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I was like, "What?" We're building a daycare. Is that how the door looks when you're in play mode? You always see the door? Is this how it goes?
Sakurade, under the fence for 42 months. Pullo.
Being evil is so adorable. You mean the door disappears, right? Thank you, Sakurai. Appreciate that. 42 months. Let's go. We will not have a back door this time, okay? No back door. No back door. Hey, thank you so much for those bits. Appreciate that. Okay, so, all right. So now let's think about this now. We probably want separate room for the bathroom. So maybe in the corners actually. Let's get with this door. This door's gonna cause me problems. We'll put a door on it somewhere else. But maybe we do like here and here. Right. Yeah, these will be these walls will be down, so you'll be able to see behind them. I'm not gonna do any half wall things or anything like that. But you should be able to see these as well, right? Most of it. I'm very concerned about what's visible from the camera and what isn't. Right, it's very important because if I build it and you can't see it, then there's no point. So the floor's not gonna be like that way. I just want to make sure again everything is good. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Then pretty much everything in front is good too, so we're good here. Alright, there we go. So that's all visible. All this blue is visible. Right? Yeah. Okay. Is a Sims 1 cam? The Sims 1 camera is not working for you. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Why would that make that happen? I don't know. I would, and I talked to you about this before, Lily. I would love to recreate Sims 1 in the Sims 4. Like the look and everything. You know how the stick man changed the shape of the Sims? Having like Sims 1 Sims. Created Sims 1 Sims in the Sims 4. So that'd be a cool idea. But I don't, we have to, find someone who can like create that. Those models. I did play Busting Out. I played Busting Out and I played Herbs. I played them on my Game Boy Advance though. So, okay, so let's say this is like the casual play area is right here, right? Kind of make this a little bit even, okay? Is that, no. Alright. Then we could do these on platforms here. These could be platforms here. Just to kind of give it a bit of difference, you know? Well, maybe just make it squared off then. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. So just kind of winging it. And this Zelda might be too big. We might not need to be this big. 'Cause now I'm thinking about it, it seems like really big. Right? Maybe this one could be like lowered. Just kind of again, just make it somewhat different, you know? Yeah. And then we got 2 rooms on each side, which are actual different rooms. So we could put like a bathroom in one. This could be a kitchen back here, right? And then we have maybe like a little living room back here, and then this is a bathroom. Maybe this is a bathroom, and that's a kitchen right there. No, yeah, this is a bedroom for the caretaker. This is the bathroom. Then we have a kitchen. Then we have the eating where the kids eat. Although the kids sleep maybe back here. Can't see that. Why is I don't know why it's evil music. We should play something else. Hang on. What do you all want us to do? I kind of went with that style of music. Kept with it. Why is this spooky? Oopsie. So we played the Sims 1 music on stream the other day, and the music was fine, most of it, but some of it was not fine. So I don't know. We're going to figure out like what songs are good and what songs are not good. YouTube wasn't a fan of all the music in The Sims 1. You know, some beats. We can do some beats. Well, beats are always good. Sims 2 music seems fine. It might have been that song, Lily. I don't know. We were worried about that song. It might have been that song. If we could like figure out what songs are good and what songs are not good, I'd love to have like a playlist of Sims 1, Sims 2, and even Sims 3 music. Actually, you know what? We got Sims 4 music. That always works. Yeah, we'll do Sims 4 music. That one. No, that's sort of a banger. Was that even new music for Get Together? I mean, Get Grown Together? Oh, it's definitely a banger, for sure. Yeah, Sims 3 is pretty bad when it comes to, like, copyrights. No worries, Lily. Have a good one. I know that people use Sims 1 music in their videos. I know Call Me Kevin uses Sim 1 music in his videos, so obviously those songs are fine that he uses, but not all songs are good. Not all songs are fine, as I found when I just decided to play the entire thing. Brad, do you know, like, off the top of your head? Oh, Brad's on mute right now. Maybe Brad can maybe identify which songs were good and which songs were not good, and then I could put together a playlist. You know? Yeah, ask him. Say basically we played the Sims 1 music the other day, but a lot of it got copyrighted. But if we could figure out which songs are good, like which songs are okay to be played and which songs are not, then we can start doing like a little playlist. So, and that might be real good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm here. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Peekaboo. Dining in the front, a big room with the high chairs up against the wall. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, like along here. Totally. So the evil plan is, this is a daycare, right? Oh, really? That's the evil plan, Gluon? You're building a daycare? This daycare will be the daycare that I will put 7 infants in and 1 daycare, okay? We're gonna do a 7 infant challenge. But Gluon, you've already done that. I've seen the video on YouTube. Ah, but this one I will leave running for 12 to 24 hours, unpaused. I'm gonna set it up. 7 toddlers, 1 daycare. I'm out of here. You know, that's the difference. Without pop-up, yeah, we'll take off the we'll take off the pop-up thing. Not in first person. Though a lot of people have been asking for the continuation of Lemon Zest in first person, but like as a toddler. Now, I wasn't planning on doing it because, you know, people have also said they don't like first person, but like, you know, should we? Should we do that? Should we give the people what they want? Sorry. Yes, there's Lemon Zest. It definitely is a motion sickness landmine. More Zest quest. Yeah, that's true. It wasn't as bad, so could be bad. You felt you both loved and felt extremely uncomfortable. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yes to Zest. Yes to the Zest. I have to think about it. Let's just put this tester in there. You'd like to see more Zest. Thank you, Kukum. Appreciate that. Okay, so you do see these walls in play in live, so we don't like that. I don't like that, so maybe we can do something a little sneaky here, and if I do like this, put the door on this side like this, with this like this. Why does that, will that work? Yeah, that works better. So now you don't see that, now you see less of this room over here, because you can see less of the room there. I guess we can put a door in the back. There he goes, putting another door in the rear. But then we have like, then you can see, well, yeah, maybe, yeah. Oh, I guess we could just, I mean, it's not really in the back. We could just flip the whole thing and be in the front. You know what? Actually, that's a pretty good idea, actually. We'll just flip the whole thing. And then, you know, we'd have like almost this nice, beautiful view back there. Not again! Sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Oops, did I even flip it? Oh, yeah, I did. I did not need this bigger lot for this. Yeah, hang on, Brad. Let me show you this, because I don't know. Maybe you can sync up the music with the actual thing I was playing. Here's the video, Brad. This is the video I was playing, so I don't know if you like it. Though the pineapple song we just kind of played separately. I'm sure that song is no good. The music is very inspiring, 100%. So anyway, for those who are just joining me now, wondering what's the deal, what's going on here, is this an evil build or what's happening? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the 7 infant challenge, like I've done before. Only this time it'll be 7 infants, 1 caretaker in this lot here, and I will leave the game running for 12 to 24 hours unpaused. There it is.
Business under the fez for 20 months.
There it is. Shiplap. There it is. So that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this weekend. So we're building this lot here for that. I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, you know, well, I'm trying to figure out what the camera can see. Because I don't want to put anything in a spot where, you know, if the camera's like this the whole time, that's why I've kind of like, that's why I've kind of done the blue like this, because I'm trying to, like, well, the blue is what the camera can see. So we don't want to put anything where, you know, the camera can't see, so. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. You know, it's always good. I mean, I leave it running, but I'm also just straight up watching the whole time. So, because I think it's also fun just to kind of have it, see what's going on. It's gonna be a good time. You had to figure out. You had to know what the pineapple song was. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd be in and out, you know? We haven't figured that part out, who the caretaker will be. But thinking Basil, maybe? Let's make this interesting. Let's do it a little bit interesting. I hate how square it is. Square's so boring. Once I figure out the whole, like, you know, the whole thing, then we can start decorating it. Yeah, Basil would be a fun option. Right, right. I'm also kind of thinking we do this kind of after the MCC. I have to see, well, see how that would work out, but that's kind of my thinking, you know? Big door there, big open door there. So that looks kind of nice. You know? Right? I know it's like not centered, but that's just Sim's issue. I was gonna say like right there.
Amila87 cheered
right there.
X500. Caretaker could be a spellcaster with the Night Wraith following it around.
Oh my gosh. Glue shrug. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean. It's gonna say like on this side and then sub on this side. Yeah, scuffed MCC. Looking forward to it. Oh, and also, so just so everyone knows, next week I'm going to be going on a little vacation with the family and taking the kids and the wife to Disneyland, and so I'll be gone for about a week. But when we get back, we are planning to do a seven toddler challenge. However, in that one, all my friends are the toddlers, so that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. A multiplayer infant chat, not toddler, infant. All my friends are the infants. So that'll be good times as well. I can't wait to take the kids on the Pirates Caribbean, yeah. Glooby should be the caretaker. What Disney food are we excited for? Let's see. Mostly Dole Whip. All the way. That's what I mostly like. Thank you. Blue milk. We tried the blue milk last time. We were not a fan. The kids hated it. So. No, last time we were very much rushed. We're kind of running around as fast as possible. This time we'll take a, you know, take a bit more time, you know. What's a Dole Whip? It's vanilla. No, it's pineapple ice cream. Pineapple ice cream in pineapple juice. Yeah, no worries, Brad. When you get the chance, that'd be great. That'd be great. Okay, so this is gonna say like. Can I try to write normally though? I don't know if I want to make out these lights though. It's gonna say I'm sorry. That's what that says. That's what that says. Oh, I feel like the L is no good. Maybe we could do like a thumbs up as well. Okay. Oh, we went out of money. Sorry, kids. No toys for you. Oh, jeez. It's pretty good. I'm not sure if I should fit it in though. No, maybe not. Because we are going to do this on YouTube, by the way. This whole thing is going to be on the YouTubes. So, maybe we get to 50 foul on YouTube. That's kind of the hope. Because we are like so close on YouTube to getting 50,000. Maybe we do this. We get up there, you know? Trader, yeah. Hey, I do both. I am a content creator. Okay? I stream on. I create content on different platforms. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, I guess, maybe sometimes. Okay? Make content. Where I put it, don't matter. You know what I mean? It could happen. It can happen if you promote it right. Yeah, I think so. MySpace. Just bit like for like. All right, so I want that to be blue, but I want the sub to be red. So this will be fine. Will that even work though? Let's see. All lights. Well, hang on. This room. Wait. I mean, we had the color wheel for this? Has this always been a color wheel? Because that did all the lights, so obviously we don't want that either. You're here just in time for evil plans. Oh, that's cool. Hey, color wheel, let's go. Let's do all these bloom. So that's gonna be a problem when we do the sub one. We'll have to separate it into its own room. When we do that, and then we just delete the room. I think that's good. And then the sub one will be red. So, hang on. I'm sure what I'm saying is what did Deli say? Do 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 do. Denny said I dropped this cheeky shipalap in my last LP, and lots of people knew the reference. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. It's so cool to share. Like a lot of you all watching Deli, watching my content. That's really cool. That's really cool. What an honor. Because, you know, Deli I look up to, so to have, you know, shared community is awesome. And also what was really cool is that Deli is in an ad for the Curse Forge, I guess, the Curse mod thing. And that ad's been showing up on my videos,
Jessica Louise,
which is so cool.
their Twitch Prime.
Jessica, thank you so much for that. Yeah, so Deli's in an ad for Curse, and that ad has been showing up on my videos. And that's awesome, you know? You don't watch an ad, but Deli's in it. So Deli in the ad of my video. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. I haven't seen the ad. I have, because I got the what do they call it, the Prime thing. So, but people have been reporting that, like, oh, it's cool seeing Deli in the ads. Okay, so this is about 1, 2, 3 up here. So 1, 2, 3 right here. So do like sub, and we'll do like a play button right here. Right? Let's do the play button first. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a bell, is it? There's a bell. It's like a separate thing, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit that in there on the thing. Keep running out of money. Now, subbing on YouTube is obviously different than Twitch. Subbing is like following on Twitch. And our follow count, we are about 51 followers away from getting to 98,000 followers on Twitch right now. Which is, you know, amazing. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Oh wait, I guess we do. This room. Oof. But I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's a bit rough, isn't it? But I mean, with the regular lights, should be okay. Demonic. Yeah, you know, a bit better when I get the actual lights in there. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, eh? Right? If that's just left on there, you know, a little bit of like, hey, if you're enjoying, like and subscribe, you know, a little bit, you know, subtle. Maybe I can move the camera a little bit more like this, so you can see more of the floor. Yeah, like maybe like this is a bit better. I think so. Yeah, that's a bit better. So it's just like, it's up there, you know? It's not like the only thing on the screen. You got all this stuff. Yeah, for some reason I feel compelled to like and subscribe. Must sub.
Lion, under the fez for 23 months. Speaking of, hashtag subscribe.
Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, you feel like a sub sandwich all of a sudden. Oops. Okay, let's do this. Copy that over. There we go. Okay. What color the wall is gonna be though? We obviously don't want anything too busy. Not to take away our beautiful sign. What are my evil plans? We're gonna have 7 toddlers. No, 7 infants. I'm sorry, I keep saying toddlers, but infants.
Science Nail used their Twitch Prime.
Thank you so much for that.
Glue dance.
Appreciate that, the 11 months. 7 infants. We're gonna leave the game running. Unpaused. For 12 to 24 hours. Is the plan. That's the plan. So if we put a door here, we won't. It won't create a big wall thing. No, it doesn't, which is good. So we'll do those there. I don't know if we need a step, but I'll put one in here anyway, just in case. Wait, will we though? Wow, we'll test it. Don't need these ones. One caregiver, 7 infants, 12 hours to 24 hours, seeing how we do. I mean, if everyone dies, it's going to be a very short stream. It won't be very long. I'm hoping they don't die that fast, though. I don't think they will. I think Sims are pretty good about looking after him. Well, that's what we're here to test. That is what we're here to test. This is the science that we're doing today. Me. 12 minutes. I don't know if we have a maid or a butler. I feel like that might be cheating, you know? I kind of feel that might be cheating. I will give him, like, not junky stuff. There's a kind of a cheat that you use to put on, and that will stop the pop-ups. That will prevent the pop-ups that happening. So we use that, and then also it will auto pay the bills. Also, aging will be off because we don't want the kids aging up. We want to we want to keep them infants. You know? We'll give, you know, a nice grill. And we're thinking we'd do high chairs down here. at my life right. Cow plan. Yes or no? Maybe. What do you think? Yes, no, maybe on the cow plan. Thinking yes. Well, you know, the hideous don't react thing is was just a real bad on my part. No, yes, maybe, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, maybe. Okay, hang on, let me pull it. Cow plant, 1 for yes, 2 for no, 3 for maybe. Yes, no, maybe on the cow plan. Look at my life right now. Building another daycare. Look at my life right now. And will it end? Look at my life right now. So many babies. Look at my life right now. You got a bug? You got the bug one? Well, hopefully that won't happen again. That was just my fault. That was me going to bed and then forgetting to set the set the thing again. There's so much space in the middle. Maybe this can kind of like come down here like this. Actually, I could match the top there. It's kind of a weird shape, so let me go back and just kind of match that shape. So we haven't 100% decided, but some people are saying Basil. And I think that's kind of a fun idea. I haven't actually decided yet when I started this. I figured I'd let you all come up with something. And then, again, Basil was thrown out there. And I thought, yeah, that would be fun. Greg, no. The Stickman, a hamster. Rumham. But I want people to watch it though, so you know, that's the only thing there. Would it be crazy if I implemented some kind of swimming pool into this whole thing?
Spacious27 used their Twitch Prime.
Hey, thank you so much.
Just joined. Is this like the toddler challenge you played with everyone? Also, happy 25 months to me.
So this build is not for that. However, we will be doing that. We will be doing a multiplayer with infants coming up. If you want to see what the build for that will be, it's on my TikTok. Or YouTube Shorts. It's the big baby sitting down. It's amazing. I love the build. It's good. It's good. It's a big baby sitting down on the floor. So if you want to see a little tour of that build, this is gonna be for 24-hour leave the game running video. We're gonna leave the game running for 24 hours. 12 to 24 hours. 1 sim, 7 toddlers. Okay. Oh god. Oh yeah. That's kind of fun. Big old bullseye right in the middle there. I mean, maybe, possibly, you know. I think they're all gonna get taken away. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Evil plans, Glam. Oh, yeah, what we were involved. Oh, cow plant. Cow plant, yes, no, maybe. So again, for those that's joining me, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna build this lot here. As you can see like and subscribe at the top there. That's because this lot, I'm gonna put 7 infants in here with 1 caregiver, and I'm going to then leave the game running for 12 to 24 hours. We're gonna do it all live over on YouTube, and as a little experiment, can the Sims take care of 7 infants on their own without my help? Because clearly, when I do it, my Sim died. I'm not very good. I couldn't handle it, but can a Sim do it by themselves? Without Dr. Glon's help, can a Sim take care of 7 toddlers with no Dr. Glon intervention? That is what we're going to be doing. That's what we're testing here. Sim science. Yeah. So that's what we're building today. I'm not sure if there will be a nanny. I'm not sure. I had this idea. It came to me in a dream. It said, Gluon, build a daycare and leave it running for 12 to 24 hours, and they will come. So I was like, okay, right, gotta do it. Gotta do it now. Gotta do it. Me. If you build it, they will come. Yeah, well, I obviously was in the cornfield. I mean, I'm in Iowa. One of the benefits of living in Iowa, besides the cheap living costs, is that whenever I just feel like I'm not sure what I'm doing in my life, I just could walk into a cornfield, just walk straight into a cornfield, and then usually the whispers start right away. They just start communicating right away, and they just tell me what to build, and so. Got a giant daycare. Leave the game running for 12 hours. They will come. Okay.
Dorinda gifted
No, this is
a pet
Iowa.
to Joe Parakeet. Dorinda gifted a tier 1 sub to Joe Parakeet. They have given 204
Send the
gift
code.
subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for that gift. Appreciate that. Field of infants. Obviously, my camera won't be here, right? So that's what we got going on. Looks like Cow Plan is winning. La la la. Surround the daycare with cornfields. I don't think I've actually seen that movie that I'm referring to. I don't think I've seen it. I mean, I know of it. I'm obviously referencing it. I don't think I've actually seen it. Changing. Well, they use them. They use the changing tables. Sure. I only need one changing table though, right? Because Sims, there's only one sim to change them, so there's really no point doing multiple ones. So maybe maximize this a bit better and put like this here, and then put the changing table behind it. Do 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 do. Okay, it's kind of hard to see with me, but also this way you can kind of see if they're in the crypt or not. You can see if they're in there, maybe. Do 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 do. Should I do 2 changing tables just in case? Oh, you know what? We'll do 2 in case. I mean, we're not going to have any visitors unless we think we need to have a visitor. But it just looks better with 2 anyway, so two's good. No trash cans, more diaper chaos, please. You're looking at the dinner. Oh, how's your dinner going? Had a nice salad for dinner. It was good. It was good stuff. You know what? I could do like a table here with the high chairs around it. That could be chaotic. Can I stick 7 high chairs around one big round table? Is that a big round table? Is that a new one or is this one? Yeah. It does leave this area kind of non-used. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this area yet, if anything. Maybe I could kind of cut in a bit more and, you know. Well, kind of needed to be there for reasons, but oh, playmat, yeah, a piece of playmats down here. It's true. This is gonna be the play area though, so probably some playmats in here. Oh, that's right. They do need a room, don't they? So I guess they need a room. We'll give them the best bed, okay? That's good enough, right? A ball pit. The infants could use those, but that would be funny. In you go. We'll give them a nice bed. $10 energy. You know what? 10, 10, 10. They got a nice bed. I could put like a hot tub down there. You know, make it nice for them as well. The sleeping pod. What's the stats on that one? I'm not here to kill my sim. I am generally curious to see if Zebra's not as good. I'm curious to see if you know, if they could keep the Sims, keep the infants alive for that much time. So you can just about make out that bed, you know? Is it once you get it upgraded, probably though, right? An unbreakable toilet. How about just multiple toilets? How much one of these? Boom. Problem solved. Tone them down a bit. Oh, I don't know. I think if I do that, it's gonna break everything. It looks cute in the indoors. Talking toilets. Yes. Oh, we need bathtubs. We know the Sims will give the kids baths. So, I mean, we don't need multiple bathtubs, do we? We need a couple of these. Well, you know, 2 bathtubs. Let's just do 2 bathtubs. And then a row of toilets. Is that weird? A couple talkies ones. The bathtubs can break. That's true. So multiple baths then. Mm-hmm. I want to keep coming in and like fixing things for them. What a great bathroom this is. What a great bathroom. Holy moly. A pea brush never breaks. I mean, that's true. We'll do dishwasher as well. Sims won't fix things on their own, will they? That's just really weird to me. Like, why don't they? They won't fix things on their own. Yeah, yeah. They do all this other stuff on their own, but they will not fix stuff on their own. You can wash babies in. You can. Oh, you can't wash babies in poo-poo bushes. I was gonna say you can. Do the MCC center on auto repair? No, I won't do that. There's a mod for that. I'm sure there's a mod for that. No, we want to do. We don't want to use. We don't want to do that settings, and because again, this is a. We are. This is a science test. Okay. We are here for the science of it all. If we put mods in there, then we haven't really scienced it out, have we? In Life by You? Yeah. For science! Yeah, you gotta preserve the scientific method. Exactly. Yeah. So you all understand. La 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 la. Oh, before it gets too late, we can explain our week this week. Okay? I'm not 100% sure what we're doing tomorrow. What do you want to do tomorrow? I do know that Thursday is going to be 100 Baby Challenge.
Ashley_Fred used their Twitch Prime. 30 months has gone by in a flash.
Ashley, thank you
Glad
so
that
much
I've
for
been
that.
able to stick around that long.
I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for that. I think we're domestic, man. So today is today. This is today. Tomorrow, I don't know yet. This is going to be a 100 Baby Challenge. Okay. And then Friday, we're on YouTube, where we will continue Rosa and Miles on that day. Saturday is going to be MCC plus this, what we're doing today, plus this build. We're going to start it after the MCC. I just don't know exactly when MCC ends. So I'm just going to pick a time that practice. Anyway, yeah, so that's going to be on the Sunday. And then we have, and then we're going to Sunday as well. And then we have Monday and Tuesday. And then I'm gone. Oh, Sims Medieval tomorrow. Could do that. Practice. I'm gone. I'm on vacation. Yeah. Yeah. Bumble Monday. Maybe we'll see. Oh, holy moly! Thank you so much.
Gifted 5 fezzes.
Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. You're going on vacation at the same time. Let's go. Where you off to? So yeah, that's the plan. Zeus knows that what I bring to the table is overwhelming positivity, and I don't need to practice for that because it's in me in spades. Okay, so charm, charisma. Exactly.
Jenny_Lavender gifted a fez to test kittens. Jenny_Lavender gifted a tier 1 sub to test kittens. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Ah, Jenny, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Booth Canada is famous. I can't remember what days. And this is what day is it today? Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Monday, Sunday, which this will go into. So that's that one. Right, continuation of this thing because this will be a long stream, but I won't be here, but it'll be a long stream. And then Monday and then Tuesday, and then these days I will be on the vacay, and I'll be back next week. Now, when I get back the next week, I'm still talking to people, so I can't guarantee it. But I'm planning on this day here. Hang on, how is this gonna look here? This is like, oh my gosh. It's like this. Okay, so those are blacked out. Okay, so now we get back at this day. And then on this day, I'm hoping, planning, we do Sims multiplayer. All my friends are infants. And I'm the caretaker. We shoot that on Saturday. right here on the channel. So that's the plan for that one. Ah, thank you, Head Nerd. I'm gonna do amazing. Yeah. I no longer understand the calendar. Today is the day. This is 100 Baby Challenge here. Which I will illustrate by putting a bed. Right, there. This is YouTube. We're doing Rosa and Miles. This is Minecraft MCC. Plus, the thing we're doing here will be here, and it will go into Sunday. And then we'll have a Monday stream, and then we have a Tuesday stream, and then I will be off, you know, flying to Disneyland, and then in Disneyland, and then flying back on this day. And then I'll be here on that day, and then we'll continue streams. Okay. This is like the month of April right here. Okay. What is it? What does April end? Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, April ends on April ends here. That is a month of April right here. Any questions? Technically I had other days before that, but they've already passed. So well, there you go. There's the month of April right there. That's when I'm in Disneyland. How soon? Good question. We could do it here. Well, it depends, really. It's either going to be here or here. Because if we do the multiplayer thing on this day, then we could do 100 Baby Challenge on this day. If we can't do it on this day, then we'll do it on this day. So we'll just, you know, we'll just switch the 100 Baby Challenges around. Red blocks are YouTube. Ah, thank you. It's gonna be great. Yeah, red blocks are YouTube. It's like pretty much every Friday. So. This is pretty much just here is April in block form. It doesn't really tell you anything beyond that. Thank you for those follows, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, everybody. Somehow I'm more confused. This is the month of April right here. The blue one is the day we're on right now. Tomorrow is tomorrow. The next day we're doing 100 Baby Challenge. Then we're on YouTube. Then we're doing MCC plus leaving the game running for 24 hours. Then we come back and we do something. We did Bumble this day, so I'll have Bumble episodes hopefully, and 100 Baby Challenge episodes, and Miles, maybe Rose episodes that will air on YouTube while I'm gone. But you know, but we're not. Oh wait, we're not even in April. What am I talking about? I thought we already in it. April starts on Saturday. You're right. You're right. That's why you're confused. I was like, up here, I'm already in April. I'm done with March. I'm done with March. I'm done with March. Oh boy, yeah, you're right. This is April plus the last 4 days of March. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought it was already in March, April. I don't know where we're at. I don't know what's going on anymore. Hey!
Catherine_17 used their Twitch Prime. Thank you for all the laughs and fun times.
Thank you so much for that.
I look forward to being here, Glue Hug.
Clearly, you need a vacation. For 12 days? No, I'm going for like 5 days. No, 7 days. That's 6 days. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Oh, I just filled this in. I'm sorry. I guess is that more confusing? I was just fitting them in so you could see the days easier. There you go. I think we played Dreamlight Valley on this day because I'm coming back from Disneyland. So that's the only thing I think we do. There we go. Now it's more clear. Yeah, I just kind of made it a block because I thought it'd be funner to do it that way. That is a first-time subscriber. Welcome. You are a first-time subscriber. And what days are you going to do your May poof calendar? Yeah. I have to schedule that on the calendar when we do the May poof calendar. There should be another full week between Disneyland and you know what? You're right about that. Listen. I didn't invent calendars, okay? I didn't invent the calendar. Do we got all that now? Perfect. More poof. Yeah, my this is just a whole new series I do where I explain the calendar using poofs. It's amazing. Thanks, llamas. What about July? I don't know anything else beyond that. I don't know. All I know is that it's April. And I don't even know that much April. All I'm just saying is that we're going to do that multiplayer thing. And I'd like to maybe do another Candyland. Maybe Candyland will happen in May. We do another Candyland. That's probably a May thing, though. Yeah. Could be great. What if this was a swimming pool down here? What if we did a swimming pool down here? Would that be bad or good? You know, kind of fun, you know? So the caregiver can relax a little bit, have a bit of swim. Really, game? Really?
Dorinda gifted a fez to Commander Spock. Dorinda gifted a tier 1 sub to Commander Spock. They have given 205 gift subs in the channel.
Can't do on a platform. Thank you so much. So no, they're not gonna put the babies in the pool. Don't do it, Gluon. So that's a no on that one then. Some splash pads. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know what? That'd be fun. We'll do like a splash zone down here. Okay. That could be fun. So dark over here. Do it! I knew some of you would be into it. Are those splash pads even like... What the heck? Oh my gosh. Wait, what?
Feed me. Feed me.
Is that cold? Like that in the middle? Like a baby statue? No? Okay. Throwing that out there. Yes. That's a yes on that one. What did I just walk into? Ah, nothing. We're just hanging out. Having a great time. Well, what's this thing? Is that a splashdown thing? Do 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 do. What was this splashdown things? Right here, we got this one. Ooh, hang on. I don't know. Probably a little bit silly bit there. Is that the name? Whalebird? Is that like official? What does it say there? Whalebird. Yeah, that's cool. They kind of actually interact with this one. Aging will be off. Yes. The aging will be off because that way, you know, obviously if they age up too early, then what's the point of everything, you know? You know? No, we don't want them dying of old age. That would end the whole thing. Make the whales... Can you make it smaller? No, you can't because the effect stays the same. You can make it bigger because then the effect would just get lost, but then you make it smaller and the effect stays the same, you know? You can't even interact with these things anyway, right? Have we decided on yes on the cow plan? I feel like this floor though. Werewolf babies? Slip and slide. Use the pool flooring. Yeah. Where do you find that at? What, like this? It's a little goofy, but I mean, this whole house is a little goofy. Where are the oh no, that's not growing together. Where are the play pads located? It's a base game thing, isn't it? Is it activities? Activities and games. We passed Goofy a long time ago. Playpad. No. Play. No, it's a tense. Yeah, they are base game. Aren't they? They came in base game. Toddler toys. I thought they're base game. Do. Oh no, they're not base game. I'm sorry. I guess they're not base game. Do like 3 of these. You know?
Jenny _ Lavender gifted a Fez to Ferguson 11.
Aw, thank
Jenny
you so
_
much for
Lavender
that.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ferguson 11. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate that. We could just take like famous Sims and then make them babies, you know? What if crowd control but only for the camera? Wait, what do you mean? I don't think the crowd control does that.
Carrie Winkle, under the Fez for 8 months.
Hey,
8
Carrie
months of
Winkle,
blue.
thank you so
Huzzah.
much. Your place is so small. A chicken coop. You think we should put a chicken coop in here? There will not be crowd control on this one. There will not be. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do crowd control on this one because that will just be a little too much. No chickens. No chickens? Yeah, but aren't the chickens kind of cute when they like, you know, hang out with the other babies? Or like a cow. I could put a chicken coop back here in the kitchen area, and then the chickens could like. Wait, did the chickens go downstairs though? I don't know if the chickens go downstairs. Put a dumpster in here. Just one llama. Chickens, but they're only evil. No animals. Baby Kyle, we could do that. Kittens. We could make it a cat hangout. Yeah, I mean, if you want it, if you want that, I mean, I'm not. I mean, maybe, you know. Do, do, do. Let's make this a green room with green wallpaper and whatnot. That way, kind of like looks nice, you know. The red, the green, the blue, the orange, and then the middle bit. It's gonna look great. It's gonna look really nice. Is there a green variant of this better? There isn't, but a white one would be fine. It is, but when you get it on camera like this.
Steveson used their Twitch Prime, Glunicorn.
You know, it's not much. You know, it's not much. It's like a small portion. You know? I think it'd be fine. It does look kind of brown, doesn't it? Thank you so much for that, Steph. Appreciate that. We do like a yellow wall to like help, and then Ooh, that looks so gross over there. The bathroom looks gross. Straight up. Oh, I need more sinks in here though, don't I? I don't know. I don't know if like making the bathroom orange is a good idea, but it does match with the blue. It looks good with the blue, doesn't it? Still better sync up here. I think for sinks, they got a lot of options now. Yeah. There's a lot of toilets because, again, if one breaks, I need one to pick up the slack, you know? Yeah, to do a bell icon. Should I change it? Should I add a bell icon? Kitchen trash can? Yes, we need that. They will have access to the outside. I will not lock them in here. Oh, actually, you know what? We're doing the money one. So that shouldn't be a problem there. That just eats the trash, gives the money. Right. Yeah. Money one. We do need some, like, a couch or something for the caregiver to sit down if they need to. I know, they're a little lazy, but that way they can eat their food if they want to, you know? Oh, rocking chair. That's a good idea. Rocking chair. I don't know if the splash zone will get the hygiene out. I actually have not played around with the whole splash zone thing. Multiple stoves. Because of the fires. Because of potential fires. Yeah. I guess that's a good point. Are we still down for having a cow plan in here, or do we move on from that idea? There's plenty of room for toys. I'm surprised. I'm surprised by you, Sunshine. I thought you'd be all in on cow plans. Hi, Factory. I was disappointed. Yeah, I said it. Fire alarm system, yes. Maybe you're right. Okay, hang on. That's gotta be that one. Speakers. Has some music blaring. Try to space it out. The you know, if there's a fire, they won't burn down the other one. So multiple stoves. The fridge is kind of far away from them stoves too, so We do like, I mean, if we do like this. There's still got this much distance between, so. A level 7 stereo fire alarm. Yeah, we'll do a thing that like gets the not a sprinkler system, but because I want the fire peeps to come in. You know? Give one of these. Right. Sad clown painting. A cupcake machine. I don't know where I would put that. Maybe the bedroom right down here. Yeah. Yeah, why not? If it gets real bad, they can always fall back on the cupcake machine. Am I kidding? They're gonna use the cupcake. They're only gonna use the cupcake machine. A vacuum? We might have to dust the bust off. I don't know if they vacuum on their own. That goes to the bedroom. It's the bedroom. Books! Do we really want to distract the caretaker though? I could maybe do a little TV right here. Facing this direction. No, I feel like we want to see this. Roombas. It's only one floor, so actually a Roomba might not be okay. It might be okay. As long as the Roomba gets it. Yeah, okay, we'll do a Roomba. I like that idea. We'll do a Roomba. So we do dust, but then we set up so it's on a thing. Do they have to empty it though? Is it self-emptying? It's not, is it? It is not. Well, I got two then. Oops. Okay, why can't I just copy the whole thing? Ten Roombas. It's like Robot Wars. A battlefield. No, you don't need it to be it just needs to be one floor. As long as the vacuum's one floor. Each floor counts as if you vacuum one room, it vacuums the entire floor. There's as many Roombas as toilets. Yeah. A TV. You think? One shower for the caretaker. Where can I put it? Maybe in the bedroom? On the other side of the bed? The guy see them go back there and take a shower? It's gonna be fun. I think the back walls are kind of boring looking. It's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be a fun time. No. No. I guess I don't want to take away, you know, from our sign that we've created. Hey, Kelsey, how you doing today? Thanks so much for that. It's a Kelsey Ray. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so what we're doing is we're gonna do a challenge. All right, it's gonna be over on my YouTube channel. So if you like to see this, go ahead and subscribe over there. But basically, we're gonna have 7 toddlers, 1 caretaker. All right, you're saying to yourself, I've seen that before. But we're gonna leave the game running for 12 to 24 hours, unpaused. See who wins. See who wins. See if the sim could look after 7 infants. I keep saying toddlers, infants. 7 infants. Oh, the game is unpaused. That sounds like a nightmare. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This is what the place looks like. Obviously, you know, we got the lovely lights back there. We got the kitchen, the bedroom. That's the plan. I know. Oh, I did message Kelsey. So maybe in the future.
Glue, yay.
Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I did message Kelsey. We're gonna do I'm gonna do another video where it's 7 infants, but all the infants are my friends. And I messaged Kelsey about that, so we'll see if she's available. Hopefully, that'd be fun. Yeah, if you by the way, if you don't know who Kelsey Dangerous is, she's an amazing person. She was the judge on Sims Spot, and you should definitely go watch her. Give her a follow. Check out her YouTube as well. She's amazing. She's actually my daughter's favorite simmer. So she watches all her baby challenges, and then she goes and plays The Sims to do her own baby challenges. Yeah, she's very inspired by Kelsey. So, how many infants get taken away? I'm thinking the Sims are pretty good at looking after infants. I'm thinking none. But for 12 hours. Oh, by the way, the aging will be turned off, so they will stay as infants. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. There's 7 infants. There's only 6 high chairs. Yeah, but I figured that all of them were eating at the same time. Which one doesn't get to eat? There are 7 beds though, okay? Did I hear sparked? Yeah! They can sleep on the floor. There's 7 beds. There are 7 beds. There's only 3 play mats, and there's 6 play mats and 6 high chairs. But what are the odds that all of them are going to be in the, you know, the chairs at once? This is when I learned that the villain was the villain. 100%. Yeah. Alright, let's put some toys on the floor for the kids to play with. You know, when they get to that age. We just kind of sprinkle some toys around. Right? Or a big old bear, maybe. Back here. No. Why, game? Why? Wait, musical playmats? They're musical ones? Oh, right, because yeah, the trading gown. Okay, not that. I thought those were kind of placemats. I'm like, why there's musical ones? That's cool. Let me do like this one. All right, and yeah, we should do some music. I could put like something down here, and then where would I put a stereo at? I don't know if I should block this area. Also, if there's music playing in here, then all these kids are gonna stay awake because they're gonna hear it. So it's gonna be annoying for them. Predictions: some babies will be taken away. I mean, when I did the 7 infant challenge, my caretaker died of starvation. Yeah, but isn't it because there's a whole one room there? If I put it in the kitchen, won't they still hear it in the bedroom? Because it's all just one big room. All this is one big room. The only thing that's separate is this room and this room. So maybe I won't do that. Some more toys on the floor. I could do it in the bathroom. Seems a little silly, doesn't it? I don't think the whales do anything. I think they're just there. I'm kind of disappointed by them, honestly. Do I cover the floor with Legos? I mean, I could put that there, but that's pointless because they're infants. They're not going to use it. Actually, they're not even going to use any of these things. These sprinkler things. Oh gosh, really? Oh, no, go. I was gonna say, did I just... That's a view right there. This is a view. I'm gonna move the cupcake machine back a bit. Do they need to put the toys away? I mean, I could, if I put a chest down, they're gonna clean this all up, and then what's the point of putting them out there? Just leave the toys scattered on the floor. Because once you put them away, they will never get them back out again. Or they get one out, but they won't bring them all out again. So they can't get the toys anyway. It's more for decoration, you know? The toys on the floor. Oops. Can you put out the baby blocks? The baby books. Which ones? Yeah, we should test this. This is what I know. Alright, come over here. Perfect. Can you go over here? Can you look at this one? It needs an aquarium, does it? I mean, this area is kind of blank, but I don't know. Oh, for education. Do I need a bookshelf for that then? Okay, that works. Can we go in here? I mean, I don't know why this wouldn't work. It's pretty standard. Yeah, it works. Can you use a toilet? You have cabinets stuck in your head? Yeah, he's using that. Can you sit over here? Rock in that chair. Upgrade him so it has the mobiles. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, the take two. That was good fun. I definitely want to do another thing with just Kelsey. Me. I'll have to ask what she wants to do, but that was good fun. We used to play Minecraft back in the day as well. Me and her, because she never played Minecraft before, so I was like, I'll teach you Minecraft. So that was real good fun. Sure, we'll do a space one here. Well, he'll sit down in these seats here if he wants to sit down and eat. Sorry, we're in testing right now. No one's home. Oh my gosh. Doc teaching Minecraft? I mean... I think this is good. I don't know if we need to do anything else. Anything I should add? Anything we should add here? Oh, wait, hang on. I need to set these up. Settings here. Auto clean on. Start, how do we do this? Start cleaning routine? Is that what we want? I am kind of badass. A cow plant? There was some like concern that a cow plant would cause problems. The baby bookshelf. Okay, let's see what we can do there. See if you can fully upgrade them with shift click. Oh, these wings here? What does that do? Oh, remove the trash. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. And then what does this one do? Allows docked vacuum to auto clean more frequently. Okay. And then I think that's it, right? Yeah, there we go. So it hopefully won't be filling up constantly. Any lot traits? I don't know if there was a Roomba one. I checked. Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, okay. Sonic dampener. Reduced while running. Draws less pet attention. Prevents objects from breaking and needing to repair forever. Okay, that's good, right? And then we got turbocharge. Speeds up the object's movement. Now we're doing that one. That one's already done. Okay. So let's do the non-breaky one, right? That'll be good. Yeah. The toilets are good. I mean, I guess I could like... Well, I mean, I got 4 bathtubs, so... If I set them all to non-breaking, why have 4? The reason we had 4 is so that way if one breaks, we got another backup, you know? Do the cribs. Do I need them all on the cribs? Let's do baby bookshelf. What we got for bookshelf? What we got for the bookshelf? Like a little one? So what we're going to do is we're going to basically have 7 toddlers, 1 caregiver in this lot, and we're going to leave the game running for 12 to 24 hours, unpaused. So I won't be there. It'll just be, let's see if this caregiver can... Sorry, I didn't say toddlers. Infants. Yeah. Infants. You know what I mean. Keep saying toddlers. I meant infants. Unless the caregiver dies. See, I think maybe it'll be fine because the caregivers are so good at looking after the babies. So it'll be fine. No, they got a bookshelf right there, so it's available now. I don't know what would be worse with toddlers. It might be worse with toddlers. I need a shock collar every time I see toddlers, I know. Coffee machine for the caregiver. I did give him the best bed. But I give him a coffee machine as well. I'm not setting this up to fail, okay? I'm trying to give them some good stuff. We've got a good bed. They've got many toilets. Many toilets. You know, I'll give them 2 more. They got 4 bathtubs. They got whales. This is like the most useless area down here. I don't know if we need a microwave. We have a cupcake machine. So if all else fails as far as food goes, cupcake machine. Oh, a shower. Okay, I give him a shower. The question is, where do I put it? I guess I can put it in here. You can kind of see it there. You can't see it right there if I get out of here, you know? Because my camera won't be in screen when this is running. I think this is gonna be fun. I think this is gonna be fun to watch. It's really for me. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy watching it. I think you'll all enjoy it as well. A cooler. Windows. I don't know where I put the windows on. I guess I could put the back windows. Maybe back here, here, and here. Some windows back there could be nice. Cat hangout. Yeah, so aging will be turned off. And what else? Tragic clown painting. What does it look like? A big old square. Ooh, wait, what? Why? Sims. There we go. A picture of Jerry. Oh, I mean, I feel like we have to, right? What if we did like this? So close.
Oddly _ Oriana used
Hey,
their Prime.
thank you so much for that. Be nice, right? Yeah, a little window into the outside. Nailed it. So we can kind of see when people walk by the house. I mean, you can also see outside the walls as well. What does it look at nighttime? I mean, this house is very bright. And it looks like the street is actually pretty bright as well, with all the street lamps. Make them white. I don't know, I kind of like, maybe I like the black frame. Let's see. I feel like they're a little bit too distracting now. to the eyes. Kind of blends with the darkness of the. What do y'all think? Put a hamster in there? We're not putting a hamster in there. Yeah. I think the white was too much on the eyes. I mean, the focus is right there in the middle, you know? Boom. Right here. This is the focus. Fish tanger? I don't know where I would put that, huh? On an overnight, Kelsey did all the Sims, died in like 3 to 5 hours. Vlad died before she had moved the characters into the house. Dang. Hang on, I can show you it again, Jen, if I want to put them on Discord. It's our calendar for the whole month. Got a snapshot there. Hang on. There we go. Basically, this is today. Tomorrow is tomorrow, and then on this day we're doing a 100 baby challenge. Okay. This day, the red, we are live on YouTube doing the milestone challenge, and then also doing the Rosa house flipper challenge. Okay, and then on this day we're back on Twitch with the MCC in the afternoon, and then after that I'll be on YouTube, and this will be streaming. This is streaming exclusively on YouTube, by the way. So that will go into Sunday, and then Monday I will do something. Tuesday I will do something. I don't know what we're doing, but I'll be here live. And then this is where I'll be off. I'm taking the family to Disneyland, so I'll be, flying, and then there, and then we fly back on this day, and then we'll be back here. We're probably gonna do Dreamlight Valley, because I'll be all in the Disney mood when I get back, and then possibly more 100 Baby Challenge. Then back on YouTube, and then this day, hopefully, if it all works out, still talking to people. But this is gonna be the multiplayer Sims, where I will be playing with James, Turner, Delicacy, Little Simsy. They are the confirmed people. I'm still asking others if they would like to join me. And in that challenge, they will be all infants, and I will be the caretaker. So that's basically a challenge where all my friends yell at me because I'm not looking after them. So that's gonna be a fun stream. I have film like circling the airport right now, even though I'm not there yet, but just in case, you know. Some Sims Medieval, maybe Valheim. We might do Valheim on Friday on the Gist. So, but yeah, maybe a Medieval. Definitely, possibly, you know. Can you start again? No, clip it. Minecraft is this day here. Minecraft Championship. So, yeah, that's the schedule. All right, we got a bookshelf, got windows. I think we're good. I think this lot is 100% done. I don't know what else to do with it. What a quick build this was. Did you see the D&D mini raft crossover announcement? Wait, what's that? I don't know about the speakers because it'll keep the babies awake. You know? Oh, mirrors? Not needed. Hey, how you doing, miss? Good to see you. Right, let's set up the family. A computer or computer for the caregivers. I don't know if they need it. I can give all these upgrades. Thanks, Dan. You want me to put a TV in here? We do have a magic trash can. Doing good? Yeah, there's a bed here. It's the best bed in the game, so they won't need that much sleep. They'll be wide awake in a couple hours. All right, I'll do a TV. All right, since you all keep asking for a TV, I'll put like a little TV here. There we go. There we go. So they can sit over there and watch the TV. I don't think they will, but it's kind of far away though. Will they watch it still? Should I put like a seat close to it? Maybe like some of these. Some little cushions, you know? Oops. Some poofs. Baby couches. There's some couches back there. I mean, these are, again, infants, so I can't get them any further apart. I don't want to put them over here. So they're about one away. That should be okay. Oh, hang on, let me move this thing. Otherwise I have less of them. I take these two out and just have these two. That'll be fine. That's not gonna be fine. These are top notch. These are top-notch stoves. Top-notch. Oh, just put on the floor? The TV? No, that's okay. I foresee fires in the future. Maybe the trash can so it doesn't catch on fire. I mean, I think you're all assuming there's gonna be a fire. I'm pretty sure there isn't gonna be a fire. If you're all worried about fire, I could make sure the sim has a high cooking skill. Are you worried about fires, or are you hoping for fires? You know what bothers me is that it's not centered with that. Oh, it's a little bit more centered. Okay, actually, that's perfect right there. Snap that picture. You're hoping for fires. Do, 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 do. La la la. You're worried about it. I'll make the sim have a good cooking skill. I'm kind of doing some little bit of changes here. There we go. That way you can still see the you can still see the that way it's centered on the door, right? Because that was kind of bothering me. But now you can still see the toilets, but you can't see the corner bit where the ovens are. But that's fine. Okay, that's fine. You can't see right here, but that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just upgrade one of these things. We won't have 4 bathtubs. We'll have 2 bathtubs, and they will be upgraded. We'll have 1 bathtub, and they will be upgraded. Okay. So it doesn't break. I can do that, right? I can do that, right? Ooh, start fire. No, no. Can I do that? Is that not a thing I can do? I can do it to the Roomba. I can't shift click upgrade it? Dang it. Why? Apparently we can't shift click this one. Dang it. Okay. We have some changing tables up here. You saw it? Yeah, but that was regular. That's just that. I mean, I need to have, you know, parts and all that. I want to cheat upgrade it. And that's over here in this menu. But there isn't actually an upgrade section here. We can't see one of the cribs now. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you're right. This crib is all hidden. Okay. Do we need to have all the cribs? I mean, honestly. Do we? Some kids can sleep on the floor. Yeah, floor babies. Hey, thank you so much for that, Long. Appreciate the, hang on. Let's see, why my list not going off? The expensive tub is unbreakable.
29 months.
Okay, hang on. Thank you so much for that. Okay, then you can see all of them. Or 4 of them. Maybe I could do like 4, 5, 6, 7. It's kind of hard to fit 7 cribs in, honestly. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Perfect. I'll upgrade these as well. Children need to sleep. Sleep on the floor. I can't. So I just learned that you can shift click upgrade stuff because of this. But it turns out that's only a Roomba thing because I can't shift click upgrade this either. No. What is this thing? Paste color red? Oh, that's that one mod. Hmm. 4, 5, 6. You count 6. Again, it's fine. It's good enough, right? We don't need like. Do we need to have a whole thing? That baby's gonna be just fine. Will someone please think of the children? Why is it colored green? Because it's kind of like an aesthetic kind of thing. You got the red, the green, the blue, the orange, you know? Looks nice. I think it does. That's the question now. Who should be the infants? I'm thinking we take like maybe Vlad would be a baby. We could have a Nancy Landgrab be a baby. Marcus has gotta be a baby. Right? Maybe Eliza and Bob Pancakes babies. Agnes, I mean. Katrina baby. Kylo Ren. Don baby. A Greg baby. Probably not a Greg baby. Yeah. Bella Goth. Yeah, so it'd be fun to have different babies based on actual Sims. And then Basil will be the caretaker, right? You won't see these windows, but it will let some light in right here, which I think will be nice. Have that light coming in. Yeah. Kind of coming in here, and then coming through the window, then coming through here too. It'll be nice, I think. Glames. Mr. Bumble. Maybe if we keep it to like regular, you know, the classic Sims. Can you get to that shower? Okay, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna figure out the bathtub situation again. Oh, you said the most expensive bathtub is not breakable? Which one are you talking about? Like the Swan one? Reliable 8. Oh, unbreakable, right here. Oh, that's it, then right there. Over. Baby Ariel was an actual baby. That'd be funny. Toilet paper? You're right. That's silly me. How can I forget? Toilet paper. There we go. Window, it's there. Oh god, now it's like floating. Okay, fine. Yeah, the very last one. You gotta share it. Okay. I think this is good. I think it works. I think it's a good build. It's fun. You know, it's fun to look at. We don't have anything. We don't have anything like moving parts or anything. You know, I could do. Just to kind of have some, just some movement going on. Where are those things? The flowers, the lawn flowers. What are those under? They go. Wee, 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 wee. You know what I mean? Where are those at? What pack are those in? Oh, that's nice. I like these. Not gonna use them, but yeah, the pinwheels. That's it. Oh, you call them pinwheels? Oh, I call them. I guess it's different where we're from, eh? I'm not called pinwheels. You know. What pack were those from? Something garden. Something. It's like it's a stat bag. Backyard stuff. Yes, this one. Why does this move? It does. Okay, that's kind of a fun thing. Yeah, it goes. See how annoying that's gonna be. That's kind of fun. Yeah. Can you use the splash zones? Play in water. Oh, turn on. Why are those there? I don't know. There's a whole wet zone down there.
Wetzel? Oh, Lenard Wetzel.
You think so?
Oh, Quexenos.
I could put it down in the corner here. Like here and here. The mold in this place. Do 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 do. There we go. Now they're kind of cute in the corner there, and they won't be blocking anything because well, they're already there. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Sheila. Wetzel? Oh, Lenard Wetzel. Huh? Oh, Tevide Elfris. Huh? Oh, Quexenos.
What about like a big old Batu fan that's spinning right here? That would be ridiculous and look stupid. And I won't do that. But let me see what it looks like. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. What does that even look like? That's not... We're not going to do that. That's silly. Obviously, we're not going to do that. Okay, but... Let's just see what that looks like. Just for funsies. A giant chicken from motion. Just for funsies, just to see what that looks like. It's not going to be something we keep, because obviously that would look, again, it would look ridiculous. Save it. Yeah, it's good. We don't want Batu to break our game. You know, like this, right? Again, don't panic. This is not, we're not going to do this. We're having a go, though. We're having a look. Can this be rotated? Oh, never mind. It can be rotated. Well, that's fun, isn't it? No. It can be rotated. Oh, gosh. Okay, somehow I've also broken it, so I can't even move it anymore. The audio is bad. Oh, is that big enough? Alright, I'm gonna see that anyway. There are toddler toys, but these are infants, so they won't need them. We won't even need them. They will never be toddlers. They will only be infants. Yeah. We'll have aging turned off. Because of, we wanted to really be an infant Let's Play. Focusing on infants. Okay. I think this is good. Hey, how you doing today? Good to see you. The reason why it says like and sub back there is because we will be streaming this on YouTube. Yeah, when people come in, it's a little subtle hint, not so subtle hint to like and subscribe, you know? I mean, I won't be there, so I can be like, hey, hit that like button. So it's just right down the screen. 24-hour dollhouse with infants. Basically, yeah. And it's like, it's in this perspective because we want to be able to look down and see them on the floor. If it was like my other builds, like this, obviously that's not going to help you see me, you know? Very subtle indeed. All right, so let's now put in the family that, again, we'll have in this thing. So, figure out subtle hint. Right. So, yeah. Let's go in here. We put Basil in, right? We all go with Basil being the caretaker.
Yes, you're out, huh? Yes, you're out.
And if it's the same Basil, then he should be actually a good cook. Because I think he's I think the one I upload is actually level 10 cook, which means less fires or no fires potentially. Kyle should be the caretaker. Oh, we could have Kyle. That's true. What do you think of Kyle? Kyle's very popular these days. What with him being a hot sim?
Ooh.
Kyle is a baby. Skip. I'm sorry, Sapphire, but nobody knows Skip. But Basil. A lot of people saying Basil. Okay, we can do Basil. Carl is a baby, okay. Hello? Gallery, will you load for me? I'm just trying to upload something. Who's Skip? What the heck, Gallery? Is this working today? Look at my offline gallery. Okay, there we go. Well, we'll put that one in there. Sorry, Tester Sim, you out of here. Okay. We'll go back over here. Skip is Basil's nephew. Yeah. We gotta have another storyline with those characters again. We gotta recreate the magic that was my parenthood LP, you know? Because it's lost to time. It no longer exists. Skip is my favorite Doc Sim. No, Dewey was your favorite. How could Skip be your favorite when Dewey was your most hated? Dewey was the father. How about Stickman people? The Stick family. You want to see? I mean, oh shoot, hang on, yeah, let me see.
Oh, Zatorg.
We're not using Skip, but I can show you Skip. If I can find him. Well, let's check back online again. Is this working now? You gonna work for me? Please tell me, is this on YouTube? I just missed it. We will be streaming this on YouTube, yes. What the heck is going on right now? Is this me or is the gallery down? There's no bugs here. I'm trying to just load up the gallery. Kid had some issues earlier. I tell you where you can watch. I don't know. Actually, that let's play is gone. Dubbed that let's play. I gotta say it's part of my my Discover University let's play, but that let's play is gone now. Who's working for you? Yeah. I may have put it in unlisted. I may have unlisted it. Right now, if you go to my YouTube, I didn't dump it, but I unlisted a lot of old stuff. I just unlisted a bunch of old stuff recently. Right now, if you go to my YouTube and you go back all the way, the earliest thing you would see on my YouTube is me playing Sims with James, the first Sims multiplayer. Why? Because I'm trying to clean up so that way, I'm trying to clean up so that the algorithm doesn't suggest such old content that it just feels out of place and then no one watches it. I'm trying to make it, I'm trying to kind of, the algorithm has been suggesting a lot of old stuff of mine. I know this because I watch a lot of my videos on another accounts, you know, to make sure they look okay and stuff. And so like suddenly I get like recommended some really old random Minecraft video, and I'm like, why is YouTube recommending that video to me? If I'm like a fan of Dr. Gluon, I may not want to watch that video. So I'm just kind of like getting, and it's not gone, they're unlisted. Like all the old 100 Baby Challenge is now unlisted. You can still watch it if you go to the playlists and watch them that way. So they're still there, but they won't be, it won't automatically suggest the next one. You'll have to go through the playlists. Yeah, I've never deleted anything, but I've unlisted stuff. I've unlisted and I privated a bunch of, like, there's a ton of old content on there that's just now privated. Gallery's broken. I don't know what's going on with the gallery. For me, it's broken. YouTube is just, I struggle so much with YouTube. Yeah, it's just a struggle. So I'm trying to clean it up and make it sure that when it does recommend my videos, it's recommended more current-ish videos. That way, someone who's a brand new subscriber to the channel isn't suddenly getting like, here, check out this really old Minecraft video. And they'll be like, why would I watch this? You know? So, and then also the 100 Baby Challenge is so that people don't get confused. Like if you watch the new 100 Baby Challenge, it might recommend the old one, and you're like, wait, what is this? I had a few people kind of like confused which was the one they should be watching. So, though I do understand that people do like to watch that old one, so that's why I did make sure it was unlisted. But if you're, I don't want it recommending that video. Oh, there we go. Brought to you by EA Game Changers. Aw, thanks EA. Oh god, this is so cringy though. It's because it's an old video. I just watch my old content. Hey, welcome back to a brand new Let's Play. My Discover University Let's Play. I got two roommates, and they're ready to tackle on their lives at university. They're gonna discover schoolwork, but most important, discover themselves. Yeah. In this Discover University. I never changed. I've never changed. Right. I just learned how to edit. All right, so we're gonna go. We are gonna go right here in this house. Here, this is actually the house I moved my peeps into at Sims Camp. So, because it is the only house that we. Yeah, I was just 26 back then. Live in. I don't know who lives in these ones. Sub goal, new sub, plum bobs. Every time someone follows about plum bob on the wall. We also have this ding 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 ding. And then we have. Yeah, I haven't played this. It's a good Let's Play. And obviously these. It's fun. We go on a wacky adventure. This is, by the way, the first and only time I've ever played Discover University. You go to school. Well, not quite ready. They're not quite ready yet. All right, so what I'm gonna do is, gosh, the editing is just like, I'm gonna make I'm gonna set this to like a long lifespan. Yeah. Right. Because I don't want them to die in college. I don't want them to die in college. And one of the annoying things about Discover University is that it took like a day or so to get into college. So when you're making content for it and you just want to show the college stuff, and you start a new family or whatever, it's like, oh gosh, now I gotta wait. Try to speed through the first day. Well, I'm down there again. Get to college. All right, we got a couple bikes and also a computer. And the reason why I got a computer. Okay, Skip is the one in yellow. So we can check what's being offered. It was Skip and Rocky. I'm not gonna apply for university just yet. Because we gotta work on our skills starting out, let's see, university. Here to switch from YouTube to research TikTok. Wait, why? And Foxbury. That's what we want. That's our plan. We want to go to Foxbury. Yeah. Skip wants to be into villainy and dabble in robotics, and Rocky just wants to. Skip walk up the stairs right now. Skip. That's really what it comes down to. Rocky will take anything that Foxbury is offering. So let's find out what they're offering. We also got two bikes because I felt like they needed some bikes. Oh, I'm not gonna watch this. Go ride a bike. When I gotta watch this bicycle. Skip my boy. Well, I'm glad those are still available. Those are still available. You can watch them. They're just unlisted. You want to watch an old Discover University Let's Play, it's all there. You can showcase the infant bubble bath, the 1-2 milestone hack. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that, Sam. It's a good idea. Embarrassed by the old content. Ah, thanks, Catherine. A lot does happen. It is good. It's just back then I wasn't very good at editing, so it's a bit rough in that regards. So, but back then, same as here, all the content on that channel. Well, not everything, because some things are filmed offline, but most everything filmed here on Twitch, then moved over. That way, it's all kept. In some way or another. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some Sims. So let's go over here. And so who are we thinking? Oops. Something in my household. Some Sims here. Some of these Sims. We got Raj. I think we can do Kylo. Well, I mean, I don't know if Angus is here though. Agnes, not Angus. Agnes. I don't think we can grab Agnes like that. I could probably get off the gallery, but my gallery's not working right now. We'll try again though. Let's see. That is what's it called? Something on Bagley, right? There we go. Headford on Bagley. Yeah, she's not like listed here. Yeah, Marcus. We get Marcus in. Marcus is in Windenburg. Yeah. Right. Marcus locked in. Who else we got? Father Winter. Baby Greg. She's hidden in the mailbox. She's hidden in the mailbox. Wait, what do you mean by that? She's in the mailbox right now? She's there, but not in the world. Vlad. Come on. Wait, where did Marcus go? Oh, shoot. Oh, I have to like, confirm it? Oh, okay. All right. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. We get, let me get Marcus over again. There's a place called Not in the World. There's a lot of Sims not in the world. Baby Ariel? Some people said Baby Ariel. Because she's gonna be a baby. Gosh. Why can't I just select multiple Sims in multiple households? Come on, game. Gotta get backing out again? Come on. Alright, let me get Marcus in again, because I've got dumped out. Right, you're in. Right, lock that in. Go back over here. Baby Ariel is special and will break, you think? Is it Baby Ariel one of the voices of the game? So no Baby Ariel? Alright. No Baby Ariel? Oh, hang on. Go back over here.
Violet Poodle.
Idle Poodle, thank you so much for that.
I first found you from an old year from Sasha with you in Among Us. I was like, who is this Diagluan? I binged your old Minecraft and Rags to Riches challenge with the chicken wheel. I was sold. Now you're my favorite streamer of all time.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Violet. Appreciate that. Wait, when did I play Among Us with Sasha, though? That must have been a really long time ago. Who is Baby Ariel? I think she was the voice of The Sims. Or she plays music or something. Here's the thing. I'm glad you say that, because here's the thing. Sims Camp was in London for Get Famous, right? I don't know how they did it, but they flew us all out to London. It was amazing. And I got to see my family for a little bit because I went a little bit early. So we're in this like I don't know what it was. It's like this building, and they had all these like activities going on. We could play Get Famous, and then we could eat food and whatnot. And at the end of the night, they had a little bit of a concert in the middle. It wasn't like a stage, but like everyone kind of like stood around this big circle, and in the middle, this person was singing, and I was like, "Hey, who is that?" And I got this is the look I got. Dude, that's Baby Ariel. I'm like, oh, I don't know who that is. Baby Vanilla Wolf. Duh, dog. YouTuber recommended Daddy's vlog about Get Famous London trip. Yeah, that's a fun time. Me, Deli, and James went shopping the day before, and I bought shoes. I bought myself a pair of shoes. But that's the same trip that had the ball pit, and I did a stream from the ball pit because we could stream from there. We just couldn't stream the game, but I streamed from the ball pit. And at some point, me and James got into a casual ball fight, and my phone got knocked out of my hand and then went into the ball pit, and I couldn't find my phone. I couldn't find it for like maybe 5 minutes. I couldn't find my phone. But the funny thing is, the stream went into the ball pit. So as a viewer of the stream, you saw the go through, and then the stream cut out right then. So that was the last thing you saw on stream. You're like, well, what happened? Did he ever get his phone back? Hey, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to have you here. Yeah, the wife was calling me and everything. The reason why it went out is because I lost cell phone coverage. Like I just right down the ball pit, all the data cut out. So like it was just out. So that's what happened in the ball pit. And what happens in the ball pit stays in the ball pit. But I made a conscious choice to go in the ball pit early on because I knew that ball pit was going to be absolutely disgusting later on in the night. And I was right. Time to add rum ham. There's never a time to add rum ham. We need a ball pit command. Is that clip still out there? Someone find that clip for me. I'll look as well. See if I can find it. Where is that? Where is that thing? There is a clip of it. It's one of my big clips too. Hang on. How do I work this Twitch thing? How does Twitch work again? Let's see. Oh, of all time. Yeah, it's right here. Ready? Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, stop that. I found it. Here we go. Right. This is the ball pit. For reference, obviously there's James right there. There's Simgu Graham back there. And I think that might be Iron Seagull. I can't tell. And obviously I'm holding the camera.
Jenny_Lavender gifted a fez to Love OCI.
Hey.
Jenny_Lavender gifted a tier 1 sub to Love OCI.
Thank you so much for that.
Gift subs in the channel.
Here we go. You ready? Here we go. Wait for it.
Where's your phone? Hello, live stream.
That's it. That's where the stream ended. Hello, live stream. Hello, live stream. There we go. I can hear myself. James, yeah. A good time. That was a good time. Yeah, I found it. It took me a little bit. A bit of a panic moment. I don't want to be stuck in London without a phone. It's been interesting. All right. So who else now again? So baby Ariel, no good. Who else you want? Did you want Katrina? Do you want Katrina? Where's she at? She's a Windenburg. I mean, Willow Creek. I feel like we gotta get Bob in there, right? Bob and Eliza, maybe? Maybe not Eliza. I gotta have Bob in there. No baby Ariel, okay. Alright, well. Sorry, baby Ariel. Go to Eliza now. Oops, okay. Alright, let's do that, and then I gotta like, every time I change houses, I gotta like redo it. We got lots of guys in here, so let's get some other people. Katrina is Oasis Springs. Nancy and Bella, yes. Judith, Baby Honey Glue Glue. I kind of want to keep it just like regular The Sims townies, you know. Well, yeah. I always get those two confused. Do you want Don as well? So this is gonna be our toddlers, by the way. These are gonna be toddlers. We're gonna toddler all these Sims, but Basil here. Get Bella. Oh no, she's also in Oasis Springs. Yeah, not toddler, infants. Not toddler, infants. Did I say toddler? No. No. No way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. Tina. I like Tina. Kyle, can we get Kyle? Is Kyle like? Oh, yeah. Knox. So Tina and then Agnes, and then that's it. Oh, that's right. She would be. I don't know if they would give her that, but we can definitely do that. Huh? All right, I'm gonna have to try to get on the gallery again. Well, if we want some other people, we're gonna have to do some cheating. I mean, done some people. Really, game? What the heck are you talking about? Rory? Candy? Okay, here we go. I don't know. Crumple Bottom. Is that how you spell her last name? Howling babies. Well, it would be cool. Hang on, here we go. Oh, there's a whole family though. Dang it. I wish I could just pull one out. You know, like, I just want you. I mean, this one is like a young version of a... Which I guess that's about it, isn't it? Okay, you know what? We could just like... Hang on. Get rid of Basil for a second. Put you both in here. Right. Agatha, we'll get rid of Agatha. We'll get Basil back in. And then that's it. Are we all good with that, or are you good with that selection? On vacation, nice. Watching you while waiting for my boyfriend to arrive. Hope you're having a great stream. Oh, well, thank you. I hope you're having a good time as well. That's perfect. Okay. Where can we find the Basil? I feel like I've gone too far. If I'm seeing Anna Banana, definitely gone too far. Right. I want to choose the newest one, because again, I feel like he has cooking skills, which would be good. Right, so now to baby them, which, I mean, I'm going to just like be pretty basic here. Maybe we'll give Tina glasses. Yeah, we'll give Tina glasses. Oh my god, it's okay, yo. Oh my gosh, look at Marcus. So cute. Yeah, that's fine. That's one cute baby. That's one cute baby. You should give him like a dark clothing though. So this I will change. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Yes, that's perfect. Maybe we do all these in dark clothing. Okay, there we go. Just so that way, you know, it's flat. He's hissing. Oh gosh. Bit of a demon baby. Yeah. Okay, so we got Katrina now. The hissing suits him, definitely. Oh. Is there like a longer hair? I'll go that one. And then Nancy. Hang on. So, I'm back now, sorry. I'm back now. This is Nancy. Let's go like pink colors for the shirts, maybe. Actually, that was kind of cute, that one. Do, 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 do. There we go. And then glasses as well. Yeah. Yeah. So then, you recognize that that's Nancy. All the time, even when they're sleeping for some reason, with glasses. I guess we go back to Tina and make sure Tina's always in them glasses. Do, 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 do. The hair, change the hair. Okay. I don't know, she could be bald. Oh, she's not bald, but she has like less hair. Okay, this is Agnes Crumplebottom. I mean, because she have a little hat. Too bad she can't have like the same hat when she's an old lady. Maybe like it's like a gray one of these. It's not really. The helmet.
MS_ABR used their Twitch Prime.
The bow?
Plans. I'm here for it, yay.
The one, oh, this one here? Thank you so much for that. Is that cute? And then she has to wear all gray. Do, 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 do. You like the hats? We can go with the hat. Do, 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 do. I think she kind of looks like her with the hat on and the gray thing. Yeah, yeah. Since I have done some work, let's put Bob in a brown shirt. And then green pants, you know? Do, 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 do. That's not a hot weather one? Come on. There we go. This is coming green. That's pretty good. No, that's better. Is that green though? No, those are good. Color green. Sure, that one he gets to wear his underwear on. There you go. Little bit of a Bob pancake right there. Oh, so cute. And then Tina's fine. Tina's fine. Marcus is fine. Vlad's a nightmare. Katrina. That's fine. She's fine. And then Nancy. Just gotta get the pink star with Nancy. And then of course Agnes Crumplebottom in the gray. Pretty much the whole time. I think that's good. Okay. She deserves hair. I mean, she's a baby, but yeah, I guess we can give her hair. Like that. That one. Traits. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. It's what you'd be allowed to recognize these Sims. Okay, so Bob Pancakes. What is Bob Pancakes? Calm, caution, intense, wiggly, sunny, sensitive. Sensitive? He's gloomy, right? Should I just go all sunny for helping us out? Cautious? No. Okay. Throwing it out there. Tina is a tinkerer, fixer. Maybe wiggly? Maybe wiggly. And then Marcus is like into like working out, you know? Calm maybe? He's kind of a cool guy. Intense? I feel like maybe Agnes can be intense. I'm gonna try to like make it so everyone has something different. Well, there's one that has the same, obviously. Wiggly? Yeah, but we'll have Tina's wiggly. Okay, he can be wiggly as well. That now we can no longer. Oh no, you have to be intense. You're intense. Yeah, for sure. And then we'll say you're we're calm. Nancy is sunny. And you are whatever's left over. Sensitive, I think? Yeah. No, maybe like you could be sensitive and you can be cautious. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. I want to have like at least one for all, you know? Okay, and then Basil, well, he's always set up. He's hot-headed, clumsy, and snob. Perfect, I don't want to daycare. I have two intense ones? Oh, you want me to have two intense ones? We have Wiggly for Marcus and Wiggly for Tina. Do we want to change Marcus or Tina? I think that's fine. Praying for those infants, I swear. I mean... It's only... change Tina to what? What should he be? What should Tina be? It can be anything because I already have at least one set up. Cautious as well. Tina's cautious. Tina calm. Tina sensitive. You know what? She's sensitive. She's Sensodyne. Aggie is intense. Aggie is cautious. Because I figured Vlad should be intense. Make her calm. I see a couple calms in the chat. Okay, calm it is. Okay, cool. Alright, I think this is good. I think it's good. We can get down the nitty gritty of it all, but I think it's fine. I think that's fine. Right, there's a Basil, there's a bunch of babies. Right, there it is. There it is. Let's go in here. Make sure the baby's actually in the building, you know? Well, I wanted one of each. So, obviously there's 7 and there's 6 traits, so 2 would be a repeat. Alright, all the babies are outside, which is... Oh, some babies made it inside, huh? What that face is. Really? Basil is already collapsed? He hasn't even started yet. How is he collapsed? How did he collapse? Off to a great start. Yeah. So for those just joining me, what we're gonna do is, this is the lot. We're gonna set this up. We're gonna do this over the weekend, and it's gonna be live on the YouTube channel, which is why it's got the like and subscribe thing back there. So we're gonna run this. I'm gonna leave it going 12 hours or so, 24 hours, see how it goes. See how it goes. See how it goes. That's the plan. Let me fix Basil. Why is he collapsed? Let me check his cooking. His cooking skill is level 10. So that should eliminate any fires. His gourmet skill is not. I guess it's like a pre-gourmet skill character. Can I change? Can I teleport you? Okay. Alright. They're all inside now. They're all inside. I don't know if there's any lot traits actually. Let's check. You give it 2 hours. There's no lot traits. Should we put them on? Yes, there'll be a mod that prevents pop-ups, and there'll be another mod that also prevents. Will pay the it will pay the bills automatically. So we do not need rats in this place. The whole fear thing is, it's annoying, but I can't turn them off. If you turn them off, they turn on automatically. Stray hangouts. Should we have Quake Zone? Should we have cats come in? Spirit. Oh, Island Spirits. Yeah, that could be fun. No. You want to see some kitties come in? Yeah, just some kitties. Will the fox come in the house? No ghosts. I don't want them breaking anything. I'm not trying to make this like hard, so nothing else. Fox, maybe a fox come in. Why not? Quick sound. I'm kind of worried it's gonna mess up the camera though. Yeah, they might not be able to get in. A good point. All right, this is turning off then. The kitties will come in the house. All right, the kitties will come in, and we'll make this a sunny aspect. Sunny aspect. Sims will be more energized even at nighttime. It's, you know, I'm not trying to set this up to be a fail. I'm not wanting them to die. I mean, it's actually more of an experiment. I mean, right now he's having 7 toddlers. The odds are definitely against him. I don't need to put anything else that's gonna naturally kill our sim here. So try to give it as much of a chance as possible. Peace and quiet. Okay. I guess you do. Okay. Yeah. For you, Saffron. I'm not that evil. There you go. Giant chicken, just... I mean, maybe I'll put a chicken out here, and then every once in a while you just see a giant chicken walk around. The only problem is that chicken will die eventually, and then we'll lose him. So... I thought this was going to be evil. Well, it was evil in that I'm setting this whole thing up. You know? That was the evil part. I'm actually very happy and surprised maybe a little bit that everyone's been very positive about the idea. I was really expecting a lot of you to be like, no, you're not doing that. There's nothing in the backyard. It's literally like, because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide my camera. The camera's going to be locked to this position. Well, with the needs on maybe. Oh, maybe I'll also have it cycle through every 10 minutes. The needs. So that way you all can see, you know, you get kind of a glance. No, we decided no cow planned. We're all a bit evil. That's true. That is true. Yeah, from the outside, it's very boring. It's what? Why? What is wrong with this game? There are no rat holes. What's wrong? So much. Look at this beautiful build. It looks like a shell build. All right, here's your shell build challenge right here. You've got 5 minutes. Oh God! Very quick turnaround. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 second over here, everybody. Hello, I'm back. Okay, that was good. That was good fun, eh? 5 minutes tops. It's gonna be great. Again, this is really much for science. This is really a science experiment. I just want to know if, you know, these sims can handle 7 infants all by themselves. You know? Can we do a practice run? Nope. We're gonna save for this weekend. We're gonna save for this weekend. You gotta come back. We're gonna be doing it live on YouTube, though. Live on YouTube. They're not centered, by the way. Wait, what? How are they not? I guess no, are they? Huh? There we go. That's better. I have a key here for Hotel Renovator. Should we give that a go? Should we get the gist of that game? No? Okay. Justin, let's Justin, all just together. Let me grab it and download it. Oh, they emailed it to me. Justin. Ah. What do you all want to do tomorrow? What's the plan for tomorrow? What should we do tomorrow? Sims Medieval. Go to the moon. CK, Minecraft, Medieval. Maybe. Let's download this thing now. Hopefully it's quick. It's 14 gigs. Oh my gosh. Okay. Graveyard. Sim Sparked Watch Along. We watch Sim Spark together. Is that good? We're gonna play right now. Tebby, have a good night. Zomboid? Probably not. Sifu? I'll have to start all the way from the beginning because I messed up so bad in that game. Medieval? Maybe. I'll want to save it for next week before I go. Maybe. I'm gonna get you to play some Zomboid multiplayer one of these days. That'd be great, Glam. If I get to play with you, I will. Confused what this build is? We're gonna leave the Sims running for 24 hours. Well, 12 to 24 hours. Well, depending on how long it lasts for. With 7 toddlers. 1 sim, 1 adult sim, 7 toddlers. Unpaused. For 12. What if I just left it paused? I'm like, ha ha ha. I never said if it was paused or not. Infants. What am I talking about? Infants. I think we need like we need an infinite command at this point. It's infants, you dummy. Infants. Basil's gonna be, it's gonna last that long. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Aging will be turned off, so there's no aging these infants up. He's just gonna have to figure out how to take care of 7 infants. All by himself. Unpaused. I won't even be here to help. Basil versus 7 infants. I feel it's more natural for me to say toddlers, but yeah. Catherine, there you go. Thrustmaster. Do 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 do. I could do an episode or 2 of Milestone tomorrow, and then do just Rosa on Friday. Because I'm going to be going away, then that'll give an extra week for my editor to work on those 2 anyway, right? How'd that work out? Yeah, because I'll be gone. So it'll be like almost like then my editor could just work on those 2 1 week, 2 the next week. I won't be here the next week to record them. So we could do that. Yeah. Do 1 or 2 of those. Maybe just 1. Wait, you're going away? Did you not see the calendar, Catherine? I know you did. Yeah, maybe I do an episode of Miles. I might be able to do 1. We got a sponsored thing tomorrow as well. So Milestone. I'm just kind of hanging out right now because it's downloading this game. Hotel Renovator. Oh gosh. Maybe I won't be playing this. Oh, it says 8 minutes right now. The Clash of Clans is we're going to be playing some Clash of Clans tomorrow. I have it downloaded on my phone. It's a phone game. I gotta make sure I charge my phone before the stream this time, because otherwise, last time when I played, I think it was that Kingdoms game. Last time I played that Kingdoms game, my phone was running out of batteries, and so I have this little phone stand that charges my phone up when it's like sitting on there. But it obviously can't sit in that stand when it's plugged into the capture card because it's well, the plug is at the bottom and it would sit on the bottom. So I had to hold the charger to the back of the phone, like, and then also, you know, like it was the whole thing was just so awkward. I'm like gripping the charger and the phone in this like weird like hand thing. So I'm gonna make sure it needs to be charged before I do that tomorrow. It was a whole thing. Duct tape it, yeah. Build the entire Pirates of the Caribbean ride in Minecraft. Yeah. Hey Em, how you doing today? This has got, we're 25% in. It's going anywhere between 8 minutes and 25 minutes, so maybe we'll play this another day. Anything you want to play that is already downloaded? I didn't realize it was going to take this on the download. I don't know if Steam is slow or if it's just super big. Get better internet. I have the best one. I have the only internet. What else I got downloaded here? Escape Simulator. We should play some Planet Zoo again. Planet Zoo people sent me this really nice gift today, and it was for one of their DLCs that came out a while ago, but they sent me a gift for it. I put a picture on it on Twitter. Some chair simulator? Yeah. No. What, why not on the chair simulator? Yeah, you forgot I'm in Iowa. Well, earlier today, Steam wasn't even loading up for me, so I don't know if Steam is having issues right now. Like, I couldn't even connect to the store, so... We have no idea how it ends. Oh, the Sloth DLC isn't out yet? Oh, I thought it already came out. Oh, it comes out next month. Oh, it comes out on the 4th. Oh, okay. I thought it was already out. So, okay, that's okay then. So yeah, maybe we'll play that when it comes out. I don't have like any of the DLC for it. I think I have like the early ones, but none of the new ones. Plays a 2-point campus. We could do that. Chat. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I don't know if y'all care about this or not. I care though. Did y'all see the new Zelda thing? You wanna watch the Zelda thing with me? I already watched it, but... Oh. I was a pre-order the new Switch. Let me just switch my game to just chatting. Well, this came out today. This is like their little direct here. You've not seen it? Let's watch it then. You want to watch it with me? Do you want to watch it with me? Let's watch it.
Hello, everyone. I'm Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series.
Oh, it's at the end. You'll see at the end. I pre-ordered it though.
First, I have some news. Development on The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is now complete. Thank you very much for waiting. Many of you are looking forward to...
It's been like 7 years, by the way, since the first one came out. So it's been a long time. They've been working on this ever since the other one came out, since the last one came out. So
this game, and we've released a few trailers so far. Although it'll just be a brief glimpse, I'm going to actually play the game for you all today and show you what it's like.
They do take a while.
Okay, let's begin. Here we are in the land of Hyrule.
Oh yeah.
Like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild,
well,
it's
a theme switch.
Of course, it's not just the same world as is. It's changed in many ways. If we talk about all of the changes today, we'll run out of time.
See, you know what? Maybe I should just go get my Switch right now and just play Breath of the Wild. It's such a good game. Breath of the Wild is one of like my favorite games. I love this game. Like watching this is giving me such nostalgic just to go and play that game again.
So we hope you'll seek them out for yourself when the game launches.
I've already seen this, by the way, but I'm gonna watch. I want to watch it with you.
The vast world of Hyrule reaches high into the sky.
Ooh.
You'll notice some landmasses floating up there. We call them Sky Islands. You're probably wondering something.
Yeah.
How do you get to the Sky Islands
How
when
do you
they're
get
so high up?
How do you get up there?
If we take a look,
thing? What is that, like a ramp thing?
Something's falling from the sky.
Oh yeah.
Do you see it? I wonder what that is. Let's head over to it.
Let's go.
We're almost at the spot where the object fell. Here it is. Okay, let's use one of Link's new abilities.
New abilities.
If you do this on the rock that just fell...
Rewind.
Look, it started rising.
Oh.
This power is known as recall, which rewinds an object's movement. Since I just used recall on the fallen rock, I can now rise into the sky. We're a lot closer to the Sky Islands.
Yeah, we are.
Let's use the paraglider to reach one of them. There are a few other Sky Islands floating here too.
What is that
I made
thing?
it.
Ooh.
There are lots of ways to reach the Sky Islands, so we hope you'll try a few different methods. Okay, now we're on a slightly bigger Sky Island. Just like on the surface, there are several man-made structures. Some trees are also growing here. You won't see many of those yellow trees on the surface.
I don't know. I guess so. Maybe it goes back down again.
Let's walk around for a bit.
I don't know. You're just constantly seeing rocks falling down, and then they just like disappear after a while, and then they fall down again.
There's a branch on the ground.
Oh, a branch.
When you find something like this, you should pick it up.
Yeah.
It might come in handy later. Let's continue. Oh, something's there. This is a brand new enemy called a construct.
Construct.
We'll fight it using the branch we just picked up. Ah, the branch broke. Not
Dang
good,
it.
not good. Quick, get another branch and... we defeated it.
Yay. The hoarding, yes.
We've now explored more of
Okay,
this Sky
check this
Island.
out.
As expected, fighting
This is when it gets crazy.
with just a branch won't get us very far.
No, branch not gonna do much. is it?
Also, this branch is almost broken.
Yeah.
So here's another one of Link's new abilities. If we use this branch and the rock over here and do this, look, we can stick them together.
Let's
We created
go!
a makeshift hammer. This is called fuse. You can stick objects together to create new weapons with various effects.
Dang.
Let's take on another construct with this fused weapon.
Yeah, let's do that.
We're dealing with two of them at once.
Oh,
Good
yeah!
one. The
Sweet.
weapon's attack has definitely improved. The other branch broke, but this weapon has much better durability.
That's sweet, right?
You can do all sorts of things by experimenting with the fuse ability. You can fuse two weapons, for example. If we take this long stick and fuse it with a pitchfork, we can create a weapon with a much longer attack range.
That's a big stick. You know I like sticks.
With this, we don't have to get too close to enemies, and we can safely attack from a distance. You can also fuse arrows with materials in your inventory. For instance, try fusing this leaf to an arrow.
Okay.
Fuse an ice elemental material to an arrow and you can freeze faraway enemies. Very useful. In addition, let's see. Ah, there's a bird flying around.
It's a bit of
If you're
them.
out hunting, you might feel that aiming with an arrow is too difficult.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Probably,
my
maybe.
eyes can't track fast-moving objects as of late, so my shots rarely land.
Same.
So at times like these, here's an eyeball you can get by defeating monsters.
See, what
Fuse it to
does
an arrow
what does the
and-
wing do? Oh, homing
It
one.
honed in on the target. Let's try this on another bird. I'll just fire in that general direction. It's very simple. Depending on what you stick together, the fuse ability could also be beneficial for hunting. I fused a mushroom to my shield. Now, you're probably wondering if this has any use. Well, this mushroom is actually a puff shroom.
Grandpa, why'd you put the mushroom on the shield,
Let's fight an
Grandpa?
enemy with this.
Why'd you do that?
I blocked with the shield. Okay, there's smoke now. The enemy's lost sight of Link, so... attack!
Nice.
Even if you struggle with combat, you can take down enemies using similar methods. In the previous game, you'd usually get powerful weapons by defeating strong enemies. But in this game, fusing even the weakest weapon with something else could turn it into a useful weapon. There are even more
stick.
gameplay options for sticking things together. Let me demonstrate. Some of the Sky Islands even have rivers. We'll want to cross this one, but swimming across it, well, the
Catherine, really? No, Catherine, I'm sorry. No. No.
river's too wide for that. We need a boat. Of course, there isn't anything that resembles a boat around
There's no
here.
boat around here. Just
So-
these, like, logs and stuff. What am I to do, Nintendo? What am I to do? I don't see a boat around here. What, you think all these logs are going to be useful? No. No way. No way.
We'll lift up this log.
I mean, I guess you can
attach
try
to
and
the
lift it up.
second log.
Wait.
Let's
What?
do one more. We'll bring this over here and attach a third log.
Oh.
It's a make.
Wait a minute. Are you crafting right now? Are we crafting stuff? Is this crafting? Are we crafting right now? We're mining this stuff and then crafting it?
Shift raft. This is another new ability called Ultra Hand. Even though the logs are currently attached,
Ultra
they
Hand.
can be detached. Let's modify the shape of the raft.
Okay.
You can always attach things or detach them like this. Now, if we put this on the water, it's made of wood, so the buoyancy will keep it afloat. We've made a simplified version of a boat. However, it won't move in its current state, so we'll need something to propel it forward.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
There's something here.
What's that?
Let's try hitting it.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, wind. It's blowing wind. Looks like we found a fan. Why don't we try attaching it?
There's like a little battery meter on it too. So I wonder if it runs out of battery or it slowly recharges after a time.
We'll
Gotcha.
attach another one. This should make the boat well balanced. Okay, they're attached. All right, let's try moving the boat. Hey, it's moving.
Let's go.
It's sailing pretty fast with the wind from the fans.
That's sweet.
Since we added 2 fans, we should be able to cross the river in no time. All right, we reached the other side.
All right.
In the most recent trailer, we showed scenes of Link riding a large car and a flying machine. Those vehicles actually aren't in the game from the start. Instead, you'll be able to
build
freely
them.
craft them on your own. There are all sorts of objects you'll come across in this game. And depending on how you use your imagination, you can do a lot with them.
That's fair.
So, try crafting different things and explore this world at your leisure.
Oh, look at that battery loose though. That thing's about to run out. That thing's about to run out of batteries real quick.
Take this building over here. Okay, watch this.
I'm watching. Ooh.
Look, I passed right through the ceiling. This new ability is called Ascend. If you're in a place with a ceiling, you can go through to the floor above you. There are some restrictions, but what's great
Well,
about
a lot of like the stuff in the first like Breath of the Wild, they gave you all these like little tool sets, and then because it was open, you kind of got to play around with them. There were these things called shrines, and those were like almost like puzzles. Using the tools that you got, you would have to like figure out how to get through this shrine. So I don't know if they're gonna be in this game as well, but when you're just out in the open, you could just use whatever the tool sets you had to get what you want to be, get done. So I'm assuming the same here. So it's not like, oh, you have to build this thing to get there. It's just an option you have if you want to do that, or maybe you would rather walk around, or I don't know, fly down or something. I don't know.
this ability is that as long as there's a ceiling, you can use it anywhere. For example,
Magic,
this place has a cave with a hill right above it.
Yeah.
If we use the ability here,
Ooh.
come on, keep going. Okay, we emerged at the top of the hill.
Sweet.
In the previous game, you had to use stamina to climb a mountain. But in this game, if there's a mountain with a cave like this one, you can now get to the top without having to climb all the way up. Here's another example. Imagine you're stuck in a cage. If it's got a ceiling, you know what to do, right?
What's that?
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh, there's another construct. It seems to be holding a strange weapon. Some enemies are equipped with fused weapons, so battles will play out a bit differently from the previous game. Ah, it blew me away with wind. Looks like it's got some sort of fan.
I don't know if you have to play. I don't know if you have to have played the first game to have played this one.
Pushed off.
Imagine you probably don't.
Oh well, let's just return to the surface.
Let's just go surface. Fortnite
You can
style.
quickly descend from the sky to the surface like this. It feels so good. In the sky, you'll be able to look out across the land.
Oh.
You can also search for destinations that pique your interest. Once you've chosen your destination, you can speed things up, like this. Let's dive into this river.
I would do the same thing, but then
And
miss the
we're back
river.
on the surface.
I would hit like a rock. I would be like, I would hit the one rock that
There's
just
still
happens
so
to be
many
sticking
things
out.
I'd like to show you, but let's leave it at that for now.
Okay. I mean, you can show me more. I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
What did you think?
I loved it.
Some of Link's new
Give my
abilities
money.
were
Take my
updated from
money.
the previous game. I'm sure some of you
I think
watching
there
me
probably
play
is still
were
a stamina
thinking,
wheel.
Wait, if you could do that, then maybe you could do this too.
No, it's
In
just a
this
demo.
game, you can do a lot of things just by thinking about what's even possible. There's still a lot of new gameplay, mysteries, and encounters we couldn't show today, but they're all jam-packed into this unfamiliar Hyrule, and we hope you'll use your imagination to explore it.
Oh, I'm gonna use my imagination to
That's all
explore
for
it.
today. Thank you for watching.
Bye. Okay, now, wait a second to see what then after watching this I ended up pre-ordering because I like Zelda. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be like. I don't know if there's gonna be something where I feel like they will. I feel like they will kind of tell you how to use the other mechanics from the first game. I don't know if they. I don't think they're gonna just like throw you in, assuming you've played that game. They like to at least onboard new players. Look at this one. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh, oh. Fancy. Ooh. Amazing. I pre-ordered it. It's an OLED one. And I'd probably get the new Switch when that comes out next year too, because I think there's gonna be a new one next year anyway. Oh, what? Turn that off. What do you think? So, what do you think? Did you like it? Did you like my stream? Hopefully you did. Now, check out my Dr. Gluon themed Switch coming out. Do you like it? I thought it was good. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna stream it. It's probably like not the whole thing, but like at least the beginning, you know. How many Switches do I have? Okay, I have my Switch that I got when the Switch first came out. Okay, the original one. Then my wife got one. Because she wanted to play Animal Crossing, which she never really played, but she wanted to. Then all my kids have one. Well, not all of them. The 3-year-old doesn't. The 6-year-old, she does. She doesn't play it much. But, you know, the older kids had one, so she wanted one for Christmas one year, so we got her one. I mean, this is not like we got them all at the same time. It wasn't like I brought all these at the same time. It was like, I got one, and then later on, my wife got one, and then later on, my kids got one. Right? Because what, like the Switch came out like 7 years ago, right? When did the Switch come out? It's like 7 years old. So, oh, what are that? 1,000 Switches. Why so much Switches? Because my kids wanted one. They got like the light ones. So, Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, so... I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I didn't read it. Tell them about the PlayStation. I'm not buying a PlayStation. Because I have an Xbox, and we have Game Pass on it. My son's like, oh, he wants to play the new Sonic game. And I'm like, I'm not buying you the new Sonic game. Because here's the thing. You'd play it once, twice, 3 times, and then that's it. You've got all these games on Game Pass. I have Game Pass. He can play any game on Game Pass. You can download and play them. Why buy for $40 from the play it for a few times and then move on to the next thing? So he's got an Xbox. Well, I have an Xbox, but you know, he plays it. I wouldn't play this PlayStation. Are you gonna finally get the new Animal Crossing Island? No. What's that? Dot tells us all that all the kids wanted one each. But all the Switches are beautiful ones, Doc. Won't be able to bear to see damaged. He has a world-framed Switches. Yeah, they can't touch him. They can't touch him. Yeah, exactly. No, Catherine, that's not how that works. You know, I once had a VR thing. I had the Quest. That was my VR thing. The kids have now taken it, and now it's the kids. They use it now, and it's no longer usable. Kids eventually get their hands on things, and then it's just ruined after that. Because they toss it around the room. They don't care. They don't care. At what age do you get to actually start valuing the items? Maybe when you start buying them for yourself, when you realize, yeah, I don't want to break this because I'd have to buy another one for myself. They're just like, I don't care, Santa bought me this, and if it breaks, I'll just get Santa to buy me a new one. You know? Santa will get me another one. Whatever. Santa comes once a year. I can toss this around all I want. Santa will be here next year. I don't know why you're complaining, Dad. Santa brings this stuff for free. Santa is powerful. Yeah, when you gotta buy yourself, you start realizing that, yeah, maybe I shouldn't toss them. I am Twitch's #1 brat streamer. That is true. That is a true story. I want to show you this too. In the same realm as Zelda. Because it's kind of an interesting thing. They actually found, IGN found the locations of where that trailer was taking place. And I thought that was really cool. And they actually went to those locations. Let's watch this one. So then this is like what we just saw versus actual Breath of the Wild. And you can see the comparison. So they actually were doing the demo right there because it's the same world. This they updated because it's like years later. So yeah, this is from the trailer we just watched, right? So it's just, you can see, it's like the same mountain peaks and stuff. Obviously, some slight differences. You okay, Em? Oh, I'm so sorry you had a bad day today. So obviously that's the same mountain, exactly. You just can't do the rewind in Breath of the Wild, so that's all they could do. Yeah, me too. I wanted to load up Breath of the Wild again. Oh, I'm sure there's a ton of analyzing it. I will say this. There's a part where in Breath of the Wild you see the big tower thing where you climb. And in the new one, they're not there. I don't know if it was here on the scene. Maybe it already happened. it may have already happened, but like they show, like in the Breath of the Wild, you see the tower in the background. Those towers you climb, but in Tears of the Kingdom, those towers are not there. So I don't know if they're just taking those out or. It's actually kind of interesting. So he goes up here, and then this is the same river that he plunges into. Okay, and you can see the castle in the background in Breath of the Wild, and you don't see the castle. Oh, I guess is that right there? Maybe it's right there. I don't know. I don't know how long it is, actually. I mean, he has long hair now, so however long it takes you to grow your hair out. Hang on, let me go back here. I think it was part of the horse. You can see the tower back here. That's that tower there. Oh no, I guess okay. This is oh, this is Breath of the Wild. So wait, sorry, this is Breath of the Wild. So I'm getting them confused now because they do look the same. They do look the same. Right, there's a tower there, right there, and obviously not there in the new game. So you basically would climb those towers, and then that would unlock the map in that area, just kind of like how Assassin's Creed is and other games like this. So. I think that's kind of interesting. Didn't the castle go skyward? I don't remember. I did beat the boss. You beat him, and then that was it. And the game just ends, and then you can go back. You can reload it to before you go on to the battle if you want to keep playing. But once you beat the game, it ends. You just pre-ordered it, yeah. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Anyway, I thought that's kind of cool. I thought that was neat. So, anyway. What do you all want to do now? What time is it? We'll do this hotel thing later. It's still downloading, so I don't know. Go get my Switch and play. Should we go get the Switch and play? Yes. Okay. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Look at that. Took me a while to find the actual cartridge. You know, because the kids lost a bunch of stuff. Let's see if this works. Okay, here we go.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes, Link. You want to set the game? That phone?
Wake up, Link.
Let's go. 5 more minutes, Mom. The gist. No, I don't get the gist of this. We're just gonna play it. No. I mean, I guess we could play Animal Crossing on the new Switch. Are we? I mean, if y'all seem to want it, maybe. Like, I don't know how bad these controllers are because my kids break stuff, so... I mean, it would be a new island, right? Oh.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Mm.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Okay. Yoink. Switch to sports. Nope. We want. Okay, let's go in here. What's this thing? Pick it up. Put it down. Put it up. Break it. Ooh, a chest. What's in the chest? Ah, oh, pants! Yes. Put those on. Nice. So, that's great. What's in this one? Oh, shirt! Put that on. Great. What's this thing? It's an old barrel. Forget about it. Glue on. I want to break it though, you know? Alright, let's keep moving on. I got a shirt. I got pants. Ooh.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Okay. We did a because kids emote. Oh boy.
Link.
Hmm?
You are the light.
Hmm.
Our light.
Oh.
That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
That's so sweet of them to say that. Let's not. I mean, you could just not wear them. I mean, if you want to do a full-on naked playthrough, I mean, it's possible. Ready for the moment? First to do it. They're the first to do it. All this game's copied him after this. Who's that guy? This game that spied hordes of others, yeah. Yeah, it did. Oops, hang on. Yes, stick! Right, we set up now. Let's take on Ganondorf. The mushrooms. Right, they got like a whole cooking situation in this game. You can like, you know, put foods together and cook with them if you want to. Different foods do different things. And then you go to like some of the huts you go to will have like recipes just kind of like on the walls that you can discover. At the end, some squirrels running around back there. At the end of the game, I'm just like loaded up on all these soups. Each one of them giving me like full health plus like a bunch of extra health. Right, now let's combine my stick with this boulder. It's not working! It's not working! Oh. Dang it. Hey, where's the old man at? Oh, it's further down the line. I got no more stick. My stick is dead now. Can we get these apples? Yes. These will give us some health if we need some extra health, you know? No, I don't need the extra one. Hey, how you doing? Baked apple, okay. I beg your pardon. I do not believe that. I believe that's my baked apple. You can't just go around taking whatever you please. Forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. It's a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. For some reason I thought it was going to say pants. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question, that's fair enough. As I can't imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. I'm also voice acting the gruntings as well. Over there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it is sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entry, a mere ghost of its former self. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, can I take this stick? Yoink. Oh, a torch. Let's go. Well then, just help yourself to the torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? As a weapon to set things on fire? It's a secret. The fire one. That's a rather unvarying Please be cautioned with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know there are plenty of monsters in the area. That torch would make for a good weapon, if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock on to their sides. Press that to lock on. Got it. Can I light the fire? Can we light the fire? Yes. Now I have fire. Sir.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
What's that? Who's with her? Oops. Okay. Right over there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, most of this game is not voice acted because, you know, Nintendo. You know? But they did have some voice acting stuff. But most of it's not. Again, because of Nintendo. Ooh, an axe. Let's go. I forget how we change our weapon. Oh, well, that's not how you do it. Yeah, this controller's broken. This is not how you do it. Yeah, the voices are really good. He even gave Link one. Here's the thing. I had a Wii U, and I bought my Wii U. I bought the Zelda Wii U. It was what was the one where he's on a boat? What's that one called? The one where he's on a boat. They had like a remake of that one on the Wii U. Wind Waker. Yeah, so I bought a Wind Waker themed Wii U. It was black and had like, well, you know, had all the Zelda-y like stuff in the corners and stuff. And that was my Wii U. I did not buy a Wii U when it first came out, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this Wind Waker one. Oh, hello. Who are you? Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about that one. You still have your Wii U? It's still. Oh, does it really? This game came in for Wii U. You can play this game on Wii U. But you can see. But you can see me. I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you're in Return. Okay. There's like 1,000 of these dudes you can find across the world. They're just things you can find. You like that voice? Okay. Oh, if the stamina runs out, I'm gonna drown. So let's not have that happen. What's over here? Oh, what's this thing? It's the Master Rusty Broadsword. Obviously equip that one. Alright. I know. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I'm basically the king now. Okay, where are we going? We're going over here. If the camera suddenly does like that, it's because these Joy-Cons are broken. Uh-oh, who's this thing? It's Batty. And now it's dead. And I get to take its club. The weapons break over time. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, put it on one button, that's why. Work for a weapon, okay, yeah. We what did I say with a sword? Oh, is that a neck? Oh no, that's just a sang this thing. No, stop that. Stop that. These Joy-Cons are broken. Nope. They get that. These Joy-Cons are not very good. They break over time. Ooh, an arrow. Okay. Bunch of arrows. Oh yeah. Because they're shooting down here. There was one time when I was like out of arrows, and so I just like found an enemy that was shooting me with arrows. And I just did this the whole time. It's like, yeah, thanks for the arrows, appreciate it. Joy-Cons, yeah. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Let's go. Right, attack with the bow. There we go. Yeah. So you always got your bow on you. Take all these arrows. Ooh, and then when you do this, you can like aim it, you know? You know what I mean? Now, let me attach an eyeball to this thing. Get all these arrows. Pick up. Gosh. Ooh! In the face, dude! I played at the beginning of Twilight Princess, but I didn't get that far into it. Ooh, traveling sword. That's pretty good. Let's take let's do that one. Where'd that go? Was it just that? Ooh, okay. Get a shield going. Nice. Raise your shield. Alright, well, we're supposed to come here. So what's in here? What could this be, everybody? I have no idea. Place. Hang on. Place the Seeker Shake. The Seeker Shake slate on the pedestal. Okay. I don't know where my Pro Controller went. I don't know where it went, Simon. So there's that as well. I kind of ran up there quick to get the controller. That's right. If you have the wolf amiibo, you get to get a wolf. And I did actually buy the wolf amiibo. I brought that wolf amiibo. Just so that I can use the wolf in this game. Hang on, do I have it back here? 1 second. 1 second. I did find it, and found my Pro Controller. So, plug that bad boy in. Hope this works. Battery's low, but whatever. Yeah. You know, these things. And I got this thing. So, we can summon a wolf now. The only way to summon a wolf was to have this. And then I had to find it off, like, some weird shop. Because I really wanted it. This does work, Ryan. Hello? But you said you worked. Maybe it doesn't work. Kids! It may be out of battery, but I have it plugged in, though. It's pretty low on batteries, but maybe, I feel rumbly. It's rumbling right now. Wait, what's happening? What is that? Uh-oh. Oh! Holy moly. All these towers are coming out of nowhere. Minis for D&D? Oh yeah? That's awesome. Now we know that map, you know? What's that?
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Have a good one, Toxic. Good to see you again. Alright, well, I guess we'll deal with that later, you know? Ooh, see, there's another tower all the way over there, you know? And then there's, all kinds of stuff. There's a tower all the way down there. And I can even see a tower all the way over there, too. Oh, I guess we head down then, right? Oh, jeez. Don't jump. You can't jump yet, no. I went the wrong way. You can actually jump from the platform here. Can I let go and stand? Can I let go real fast and then grab again? Well, yeah, we did, but whatever. Okay, we'll just jump on this one. What's up? Oh my. Well, it would seem we have quite the dilemma here. That this tower and others just like it have erupted across the land. One after another. It is almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were on top of that tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say? And did you happen to recognize the mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assure you, I assume you caught sight of that anomaly in the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, a very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it feasts, building its strength for a moment. It will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. Hey, Phoebe. I would ask you, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do. I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on the steps by a steep cliff with no way down. If you were to try to jump off the wall, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a power glider like mine, it would be quite another story. Hand it over, buddy. Hand it over. Certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Okay. What's the plan, buddy? That is Santa Claus, yeah. Oh, that is not the right button. What? No, go back to the game. Start software. This one. Come, let me show you something. Okay. Can we go a little faster? Or... Oh man, go faster, go faster, go faster. Don't push me, Ling. Ooh, what's that thing? Did you see that structure there? The one with the shining? Yeah, I see that, yeah. It began glowing the exact moment the towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the power glider. Fair exchange, I believe. Okay, well, let's do it then. Me wants that power glider right now. Actually, there's a lot of free items as well. Yeah, the apple was free. That's true. Also, I got a free stick once, so... Right, let's build a boat. Oops. Oh, what's going on with these dudes? Oh god. They saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh gosh. I was trying to be sneaky. Now you're all here? Shh. First try. Ooh, in the face. Yeah, now because we beat him all, we get the chest. I mean, is it not Minecraft? I mean, get it, get it, get it, get it, get the bow. Oh, you can't break the bow, okay. Traveler's sword, let's go. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. It's right there. Right, yeah, equip that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, you get that power glue on. You get it. Alright, let's go on to this thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swim across that. So we might have to go around it. Hey, thank you. How you doing today? Good to see you. Battle Assassin. That's me. Nope. Just, nope. Just, I didn't want to place pins. Edit pins. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Quit that. Quit that one. Edit the pins. Remove the pins. Remove those pins. Delete the pin. And that pin. And that pin. Okay, now just get... and that pin. Right. And how many pins did I put down? There we go. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. Exit out. Okay. A lot. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you run in this game? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it's not, that's not how you run. That's crouching. That's that thing. What happened to Minecraft with James? You have to talk to James about that one. You gotta talk to James about it. Ooh, whoopee. Neat. Yoink. Alright, let's go in here. You hold B. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. I mean, soon James will play Minecraft again. Hey, did you see the new Dinkum DLC though? Not DLC, updates. They added a whole new stuff to Dinkum. Could play that again. That'd be good. That'd be good. No, he's not in the MCC because he's busy that weekend. He just happened to have a weekend. Hey, Rap, thank you so much. 46 months. Holy moly. I blame you when I once again addicted to Breath of the Wild. Thanks. Well, I mean, you can play a little bit now, and then you're all ready for Tears of the Kingdom. You know, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting ready for Tears of the Kingdom. Getting back into the Zelda routine. It's me, Sasha, and Tom, and then also Fire Breathe Man, which I don't know. I never actually met them before, so it'd be nice to meet them. Who's Tom? He's some jerk, I know. Exactly. I feel like if I practice, I'm gonna get worse. Oh, we just learned this skill, magnet skill. Interesting. I'm assuming the new game will have the same similar thing where you're slowly unlocking these powers. Actually, you don't really slowly unlock them. We're gonna unlock them pretty quickly here. Oh, what can we do here? Oh, so I can like magnetize this thing and then move that out of the way. And now we can go down here. Okay. How are we going to get through this wall? Oops, so what's that over there? There's always 2 chests in these shrines. So we use this. Well, I mean, that's not how you actually do it, but it is a way to do it. Just make a whole big mess, you know? Oh gosh. Link. Oh no. There we go. I got stuck. Uh-oh. Patty. What's this thing? I would say Button is nice when he's in a good mood. Yeah, Button's awesome. Nobody put Dr. Gluon in the corner. Okay, jump up, dude. Can we not climb that one? Okay. Oh, so we're gonna magnetize this thing. Move it over here. Ah, see that up there? That's another chest. So there's always like 2 or 1 hidden chests in these shrines. Oof. Wait. No, I get it. No, I'll get it. I'll get it. There we go. Easy. Nailed it. First try. Right, but how do we get that thing? Yeah, seriously, how do we get up there? That's the exit right there. I mean... Oh, maybe we, do something here? Can I jump up here? Maybe we can build, maybe we can use, this thingy somehow? Maybe the blocks. The blocks. We gotta get the blocks. We gotta get that chest. There could be a super sweet thing in there. Okay. Put that one there. There's another one. Yeah, Glibby somehow leaves at midnight now. I don't know why. But it does. Okay, drop that one down there, and then we gotta get this one again, look it over there. What the heck did I do that for? Okay, grab that. Right, now we go in here. We put this right here. We get the other one. Still might need that slate thing. Okay, now just climb this thing. Right? We climb this thing. Come on, really? No. Yes. Now what? Even Glooby. Look, Glooby can rest all the time I'm not online. Gotta be here when I'm streaming. But no, I don't know why it's doing that now. And how I can fix it. Can I climb these blocks? I can't actually climb up them like I can do like a mountain. If I kind of slide this one out a smidge. Right. And then take that one and push it back a little bit. I don't know if this is how you do this. Well, this ain't working at all. I can't even get up there. What the heck? Look, climb. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now. Can I get that from here? That's way over there, though. Come on, reach Link. Maybe I should have moved that closer. Oh boy, maybe I should have moved that closer. I didn't know if I was gonna need it or not. Now clearly I do. Wait, hang on. What's over there? What's all the way over there? Is there anything else I can magnetize around here? Can I just magnetize the chest? Oh wait, can I just? Oh, I can just magnetize the chest. Oh, was that actually how I was supposed to do it? Could I have just pulled it down? I could have just grabbed it from below. I didn't need to climb up here at all. Oh yeah, sweet. Obviously equip that one. That's a better bow. Oh, you hold that down and you move that. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Oh, gotcha, right. Sweet. Okay. And there's no other chests around here? No? Did y'all tell me to do that? Have a good one, 77. Thanks for being here. Y'all tell me that. I may have missed that. Is it getting hot in here? Hey, Saffron, is it hot in here all of a sudden? I feel like I'm getting a little hot. Should we turn the air conditioning on? It's a little warm in here. I might turn the air conditioning on. Yeah. Ooh. Let me do this first. Oh, yeah. One of those things. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to turn it on. I'm like really hot right now. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dang it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't, oh boy. Oopsie. Poor Grandpa. That joke never got old last time I played this on stream. Everyone loved that joke. When's the next Diablo session? You want me to play more Diablo? I mean, I'm down. Kels, you buying that game? Hey, we're getting rated. Hey, thank you so much for that. Welcome. How you doing today? What are you playing today? Can we get a shout out? I think my bot is down. So, that's kind of annoying. But I can kind of click on your thing here and have a look. You play some Zelda as well. Sweet. Are you getting ready for the? I'm gonna give you a follow. You getting ready for the Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, my bot broke, so that's kind of annoying. But yeah, welcome. I'm Dr. Glue on. I play a bunch of different games, mostly Sims though. But I'm also pretty excited for Tears of the Kingdom. So we're forward to, you know what? Let's load up Breath of the Wild. Give it a go. I mean, obviously I played before, but like, you know. And the first thing Link says when he comes out is, Power glider, please! I encourage you to slow down a moment. It appears those towers have awakened this shrine. Yeah, but you gave it a new game. Sweet. It's all connected to the Sheikah slate you were carrying on your hip there. Paraglider, please. I have yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a high advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom's time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it said. It's interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. Yeah, I turned the air conditioning in there, and maybe Grandpa got blown into the air conditioner. I'm sorry about that. Shut up, old man. Paraglider, please. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places across the land. All on the plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasures from each of those shrines, and I will give you the paraglider. That wasn't the deal. That wasn't the deal, old man. Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of the tower again? You got to be joking with me. I'm afraid not. But do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at your map. Okay. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke from the shrine you came from. And the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah Slate. Or, so I've heard, some time ago, I not know if it actually works as such. Well, let's give it a go. Can we fast travel? Whoa. Link got sucked into the air conditioner. Fight him. Hello! I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. Did you fly here? So you think I'm an old man like me needs to fly to stay ahead of you? I still have a few tricks left in me. Now then, I want you to join me up here so you could use that as a vantage point to search for shrines. Do you know how to use your scope? Look through it. And you can stick a pin. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I accidentally did this earlier. The pins on your map serve as a reference point for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. I got it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Okay, well, let's have a cheeky look then. Okay, we'll just okay. Oh, what's that then, eh? Place a pin. All right, and then do we see anything else? There's one over there. Place another pin. All right, okay. Anything else? See any other ones? Ooh. Any other pins anywhere? Oh. No, it's not found. Duh! Hello! Duh! I'm such a pin pro. I am really a pin pro. Yeah, you should see my Pinterest. It's great. Alright, back up. I can't see anything else anyway. I'll see those two. Is there any other ones over here? Stick a pin on him. Ah! I see one over here. Hidden! Did I get that one already? I got that one already, right? Yeah, that one's been pinned. That's been pinned. Oh, he said 3 more, so I guess we'll go. I guess we'll go down there. Okay, which one's first? The yellow one. Let's go. Nice game, right? Very peaceful. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Yeah, let's try now. Hey, thank you so much for the 31 months. Morning, dog. I just wanted to do. I'm just watching your Valheim Let's Play with Kelsby. Just search the part where you kill the giant poop in the swamp. Oh yeah, actually, good point. Some people are asking, like, watching the original Valheim, and I don't know who it was, but someone actually went through and found all the VODs that had the Valheim Let's Play in and put them in a playlist. So now if you go to Dr. Gluon VOD's channel on YouTube and go to the playlists, scroll down. It was Test Kittens. That's amazing. Scroll down and you'd find a Valheim playlist. Now, all the videos in there are just the VODs, right? So most of the time I'm playing something different at the beginning, like The Sims or something, right? So but Brad has also bookmarked all the videos. So if you're just watching Valheim, you click on the next video and you just scroll to the part where we start playing Valheim. Right? You can skip ahead, skip all, or if you want to watch me play The Sims back then, building something or whatever, that's all there too. But like, you just go there and you just go, yeah. So it's pretty awesome. Also, there's some vids missing due to copyright claims. Oh, really? The swamp is rough. Yeah. Let's try this amiibo. I don't know if it works right now because it's still early in the game. Also, I don't know how to do this. I'm actually not sure how we do this. Don't we like go to amiibo or something? Let's save. It might be so early in the game that I actually can't do it. I think I get that ability later. Yeah, I don't think I can do it right now. I feel like we're at the beginning of the game. Uh-oh. Boy, oh boy. Oh god, I don't wait, what? Where's my... My gosh. Oh my gosh, 1 second. 1 second. I keep pressing the wrong button. Every time. I think because it's right. Maybe because of the Steam Deck. It might be because of the Steam Deck. I'm going to blame the Steam Deck. Why don't I have any weapons equipped? Let's equip that. Also, because we're going to die soon. Let's eat some food. There's that baked apple, which is good. Okay. I am a professional gamer. I'm glad you said that, Catherine, because finally someone recognizes my really good gaming abilities. All right, that's where we gotta go. I'm an award-winning storyteller, so... Uh-oh. Get the heck out of there. Those things will just mess you up. Seems to have lost me. Oh no. Ooh. Oh geez, another one over here too. Where's this thing now? It's over here. They're gonna run this distance. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Okay, we may be kind of stuck here. Oh. That's no. At this point, that will destroy me. Those lasers are rough. This thing, this little wooden thing, will just not do anything. There's a new roller coaster park game coming out in June called Park Beyond. Oh, I think I've seen that. Does that come in June? Oh, I've never played. Okay, search. What is this? Oh, okay. Ancient gears. So we can get around. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It does look cool. Alright, can we go around from this angle? Oh boy. Oh jeez. They're not moving right now. They're like stuck in the ground because they're like old. Eventually they move around. Alright, we made it. The good thing is also, once you like activate this becomes a fast travel point. So anytime you get these shrines, it's like I can travel to them if I need to get back to a certain point fast. So unlocking these was all about like, okay, now I just have all these fast travel points. I can move around real fast and freely. Yeah, you know, I loaded Planet Coaster on my Steam Deck just to see how it would run. It's kind of finicky with the controls, but I would love to play a new roller coaster theme park building game. Who's making this game? Is it the same people that made Planet Coaster, or is it a new company? Is there a trailer for this game? I know. The new game looks really good. We just watched the thing for the new game, and then we're like, let's play the old one. I pre-ordered. Tell the husband I pre-ordered. I pre-ordered the OLED, the Zelda OLED. It was not easy to do. I was like waiting and like refreshing a bunch. We got the bomb ability. He just high-fived you. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna play the new game. Probably like not like the whole time on stream, because I'll probably play it mostly off stream. But when it comes out, I'll give it a go. Hey, thank you so much for that. Welcome. You are a first-time subscriber. Appreciate that. All right, let's throw that wing. Oh gosh, that's not how you throw. Oh wait, you still have to detonate it. You still have to detonate it. Fine. Oh god! Ah! Leg! 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 Well, that's it. We're playing hardcore mode, so once you die, you're dead. Yeah, rough. We did die, yeah. That was it, game over. I thought it said detonator. No, hang on. What we want is... Well, that's that one. How do we get our, Oh, that's that one. Well. Trying to figure out how to like, change. Well, that's not it still. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. We want this one. This is for that. No. Actually, you know what? It's not a bad spot. So yeah, detonate that one. Well, if I put this over here, drop that there. Sit square. Won't roll away, but the other one went to it anyway, so whatever. Easy, you know? It's really an easy puzzle if you just know what you're doing. I just made it look easy. Ah, what's over here? Alright. Hello. Did you? Another one of those ones. Actually, that's a two-handed sword, so that's good. Okay, put that there. Okay. So I gotta put this on here. Alright. Detonate when it gets close. We do. Written. Welcome to the fair, Captain! How are you doing today? Good to see you. Ready for this? Amazing. Amazing skills. Amazing. Doesn't seem like it, but 6 years ago, I got the honor of meeting Dog. That was 6 years ago. Dang, that's right, in St. Louis. We met up. We met up by the arch. And my wife was like so sick that day too. So she's like, hey. Alright, so obviously we gotta blow that up. Got this thing going on. Right. Got a little pipe there. Maybe I'll stick a bomb down there, you know what I mean? Yeah, put that drop that one in there like that. There we go, like a little marble, you know? And then, whoa, why'd that one not blow up? Well, I'm concerned about that thing. Ooh, but there's a little chest over there. Poor Miss Gluon, yeah, I know. She's fine. She got better, luckily. Whee! Ah, that was awesome. I think that was like kind of like my first meetup, you know, with anyone from the community. So it was real special. I'll be doing well. Okay, so obviously something's going on that ball, maybe. We probably have to fling ourselves over to the other platform. Yeah, over here. Oh, we could just use the just use that ladder too, which is what we're gonna do anyway. I don't know. We were just out and about and was like, hey, let's meet up. What's going on with the ball thing? Is that just for fun? Maybe it's just for fun. Well, let's go talk to Grandpa. I'm engaged now, planning a wedding, so it's very exciting. Oh, congratulations! Can I ask, is it with the person that we met as well, or? Is it getting hot in here right now? Saffron, is it getting hot in here? Should I turn the air conditioning on again? I think we should. Yeah, let's turn the air conditioning on. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh jeez. Don't say anything. Definitely not him. Well, that's still awesome. I hope you have a great time. Grab a, he did it again. Oh boy, it's fine. All right, so now we gotta go over this one over here. Oh, you broke. Oh, gosh! I hope it wasn't my fault. Oh my gosh. Try to avoid those baddies. I think they're only in this area. Yeah, I can see it up on the hill there. Stop blowing people away. I'm sorry. Oops. Dog was cleaning up the trash for you. There you go. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do the Miles series, I think. We'll probably do like an episode of Miles. And then we have a sponsored bits thing tomorrow. Playing Clash of Clans on the phone. Which is cool, because I haven't played that game in so long, so check out what's going on with it. Yeah. It's been good because we're going to Disneyland next week, so that way my editor can have them and edit them while I'm gone as well. So yeah, Bumbles is great. We did some more Bumbles already. What's this thing? Oh, there's so much of this game to discover. And even though I played it a long time ago and I did finish it, I did not like see everything. Read the old man's diary. Don't read. I respect the old man. Also, reading. You know what I mean? Realized I wanted to that day. I was so excited to meet you, and he was trying to. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad we got to meet up. Next time we're in the area, definitely need to have another meetup. I can't carry any more weapons, but that seems like a sweet. Wait, hang on. Do I have one of those already, though? Hang on. How do I? Is this one? I think my maximum. You can only hold so many weapons at a time, and your bag does get bigger. I already have one of those, but I also have a stick, which maybe I just will throw away. We're gonna get rid of this. Actually, no, drop it. Yeah, pick up this thing. Throw that thing. Yeah, spicy pepper in there. Doc's not good at games with limited inventory. I know, it's really rough, honestly. It's really rough. Okay, so I see a bit of fire here. Oh, hang on. A pot lid. That's good. Change shields. Okay. Nice game. Right, let's sit here. Can we cook? No, never mind. See how do we do this? We get out the food. We hold this. Right. Put it in the. We put it in there. Yeah. I made some spicy peppers. Which is nice. That's nice, eh? Can we combine things though? So this is where it kind of gets like experimenty. So you can like hold that, and then I don't know what any of this other stuff does. So I mean, should we just combine it with the mushrooms? See what happens? Yeah. So let's hold those two and put them in there. Oh, spicy fruit and mushroom mix. Right, it gives me 2 hearts back, and it gives me 3 minutes of like warmth in a way, because it will, the temperature, if it's low, then it will be good. I think that's what that means. So that's good. We're gonna take a couple more of these mushrooms. Oh, look at that lizard there. Get it. If I got that lizard, then I could take it to the Blabbers in the museum, and then just kind of fill out the museum. That is how they work. Yeah. Spicy food allows you to last longer in the cold. Hang on, what do these things do? Because these are right here. Oh, stamina shrooms. Probably give me more stamina. Based on the name, I'm gonna assume that's how they work. Anything over here? Alright, let's go back over here, and then we're gonna make some more mushrooms. I got 1 more of those, but we'll take that, and then we'll take, well, you know, what else we got? Amber? Can you cook amber? I don't know if we can cook that. Okay, mix it with a stamina shroom, see what happens. Okay, does not give you warmth, so that was actually kind of a bad thing. But like sometimes you'll find like recipes, like you go into a hut and then have like a picture of a bunch of recipes, you know, like a bunch of, you know, food things, and then you're like, oh, I should combine these to make a food, you know. Anyway, we're gonna need to get warm because up here, wow, that's really high up. I don't know if I can climb that. But once we start going to the cold area, it you end up getting like, you end up dying of being too cold. There's like a little meter right here. See this? So right now it says like normal, but then there's cold and then there's hot. So you gotta equip yourself. Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, check this out. Smart. Right? This game is really cool. There's a lot of fun things to discover. This is not a very good weapon. Let's change our sword to this wing. Now that's better. Oof. And if you're like, oh, this looks hard with all the enemies, or the baddies, you know? A lot of times, because it's just an open world game, you can either just kind of go around. If you come up against something that's like really difficult to take on, I just leave it alone. You don't have to fight anything in the open world. Just avoid it. And if there are like bosses that you have to fight, But as far as story goes, then you can make food that like refills your hearts plus extra hearts. And so at the end of the game, I had all these like meals in my inventory that gave me full health plus 5 extra health. And I was just eating those constantly to stay alive during the boss battle. But I got it, and it was fine, you know? Now that looks like a bomb thing. That looks like a bomb thing. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh. Alright, let's try that again. I dropped the square one there. Nice. Ooh, fire arrows. We'll equip those. So we're ready to go there. This game is really good. We just watched the trailer for the new game, so we were like, all right. I have to climb this thing. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Well, definitely if I jump, I'm not gonna make it. No one panic. No one panic. Because I got some of these shrooms. Oh, panic. Eat that. Okay. Wait, did that do anything? I might need to cook them. Yeah, now you can panic. Ah! Maybe need to cook them beforehand. I was thinking I was being a real smart guy. I'll just eat these shrooms. Whatever. The shrooms do nothing. Let's not fall down there. Let's go back here and get some more of those shrooms. It's nice around here now. I didn't die now because I'm a pro. Okay, let's see. There's some over here too. Okay, let's try cooking some of these up. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take, I'm gonna hold 2 of them. Put them on the fire. Yeah, you see that now? It gives me 2 hearts plus almost half of the stamina wheel back. So that's good. Can I find any more? I only have 1 left. I don't know if there's any more around here. Yeah, we're forging. Oh, yes, down here. How you doing today? Good to see you. A regular mushroom. Oh yeah, right there's one. They don't do anything if you don't cook them. Okay. Should I like make one with free. Should I make one with free mushrooms? See what happens. Hey Doc, how you doing today? Good to see you. This is free mushrooms. You watch it do nothing different. No, that was good. That gave me like, that gives me almost all my stamina back once I eat that. So that is good. All right. So, what's over here? Let's see something over here. It's a fork. All right. Well, let's sleep. It's too scary at nighttime. Yeah, the better the food turns out. That's true. Should I have mixed it with like a regular mushroom then? Alright. I'm not gonna take the old man's fork. That's the old man's fork. Hey, Link, don't push that. Oh, Jesus! Well, sorry, Zelda, but we died at the beginning of the game, so. Oh, jeez, come on! Oh, gosh! I did a safety rail. You hated that logger? Stupid logger! Making me look like an idiot in front of all these people. Okay, don't panic. I'll just go back again. Well, the trees now spawn back. Non-cut it down. I'm a professional. What the heck? Okay, sure. Sure, nothing bad will happen here. Just get on. Slowly. Perfect, okay. Alright. Now we gotta climb. Oh, wait, I see some, like, platforms up there. Probably not as hard as I made it way harder. First try? Yeah. Okay. So right, we have mushroom soup if we need it. Like this, back then, when this game came out, just climbing any surface was like never seen before. The video games didn't do this. Especially Zelda games. So, it was like, oh my gosh, I can just climb anything. Well, I mean, you can, but you have a stamina meter, so you can't, eventually you'll run out. Well, does Assassin's Creed have, like, certain points you have to, like, climb onto? Yeah, maybe you're right. Assassin's Creed did let you climb on anything. But it's a Zelda game you couldn't. The mushrooms look like Mario mushrooms. He sounds like Nemo climbing. Hang on a second. Luckily, we cook some stuff. So let's eat some of that, eh? See that one. Yes. No problem. No problem. Close. Problem. I'm a pro. That was very lucky, he was. Okay, let's go in there. You could if you get enough food on you. If you cook enough food that constantly refills your stamina, yes. I don't know if the food... I don't think there's unlimited food inventory. Weapon inventory is limited. But I don't think food is. Alright, this seems tricky, eh? But what does this thing do? There's like hundreds of these shrines, too. All the food is limited. Is it getting hot in here, Catherine? Hey, listen, Saffron, when I get hot, I gotta turn the air conditioning on. I'm sorry, okay? Sorry. It's a little warm in here. Alright. You ready? I can stop time anytime. Okay. Oh, it's this thing. But can I reverse time? Not yet. Stop! Oh God! I'm gonna stop time then. How about that would work? Did that work? You can stop this thing, right? Yeah. What the heck? What you run me over for then? Maybe you look like an idiot in front of everybody. I'm a big fan of your YouTube vids. Breath of the Wild, however, is one of my favorite games. Oh, yay! Mine too. We go up here because there's a chest up here. We're playing it again right now because of the new one that was announced. I was like, you know what? Time to get back into this again. Oh, nice. Embers, thank you so much for the 36 months. Let's go over here real fast. Let's go over here. Let's throw these hats.
Faded Embers, under the fez for 36 months.
Thank you so much for that.
As a pancake, ha ha ha.
It was all part of the plan, okay? It was all part of the plan. Okay. Maybe we should eat something. Maybe we should eat something. Yeah, eat that one. Is that gonna play again or 30 bucks? Thank you so much for that. Hang on. Oh, the last one played with it. This one didn't.
Ayla Hutch used their Twitch Prime, 30 whole months. Wow. Glue hug, glue hug.
Thank you so much for that. 30 months, holy moly. Playing through the Zelda franchise. Have you ever played any of them? This is a great one to start with, though. You know, right now, you know, the new one is coming out in May, so you might just wait for the new one. I don't think you're gonna need to have played this one. Pretty sure you won't be needing to play this one. We want this hammer. We want that hammer. The game's like, no, you can't have that hammer because you got too much junk. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need these 2 bone things. No, I don't need this torch. The number is how good the weapon is, you know? Oh, I don't need 2 axes. We need the sledgehammer. Oh, Ocarina of Time, that is a really good one. This game is, I think, the best. One of the best games, almost. This is a very good game. But then again, the new one's coming out, so I don't even know if that one's going to be even better. It looks good, though. So what we're going to do here, the boulder's in the way, you know? It's kind of annoying. I can't get by because, gosh darn it, the boulder's in the way. But I can use this thing. I can stop time, right? And then I can try to hit it. And all that force is built up. So then once it's like released, it goes, right? That's how that worked. There's usually 2 chests on these levels. So I'm wondering, we got that chest back there. Where's the other chest? There's one that's kind of obvious and then one that's a little bit more hidden. Just playing them in, between this game and the next one, I don't know. I imagine it's probably going to recap you. There's going to be new people out there playing the game. All the other ones are just kind of out of order anyway. You can just play in whatever order you want. I never played Majora's Mask. I heard it was kind of scary. Yeah, but I did get that one. That's the one I already got, but I don't know if there's any other ones. Anyway, let's get out of here. Oh, there's only one in the shrine. Is it getting hot in here, Jackie? Yeah, you hot? I'm getting a little warm, you know? It is warm. Yeah. Look, I'll turn the air conditioning on if you're okay with that. It is a bit warm. But Catherine, I want people to be comfortable. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the air conditioning on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like suddenly I forget. I'm just like, it is warm in here, so don't worry, Chad. If you love that joke, there's like 100 more of these shrines to do. So, you know. Yeah. It's getting cold now. Linky is not warm. Get out of here. Wow, it's almost like I predicted this. Still cold here. Alright, hang on. We gotta figure out where that even is. All the way over there. Okay, so we should go. We should go around. Well, we should probably, you know, get out of here anyway, because it is getting kind of late. Maybe we'll get the next one on the next stream. You know, let's just travel over here so we're kind of close. I turned the air conditioning too high. That is true. Yeah, it was humid in that shrine, but maybe I went a little too nuts with it. I don't have to switch yet, Catherine. I didn't promise nothing. I don't have a new one yet. Oh, we're back in the cave. Come on, Link. I never promise anything. That's my creed. To never promise anything. And if I do, never deliver. You know, once I get the new Switch, maybe I'll look into sound. Hey, Britton, have a great night. Thanks for being here. Good seeing you again. Congratulations again on the engagement. What's the sound? Watch this. Ooh, that dude's on fire. Yeah. Oh, chuck a bomb. That would also been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. Ooh, steak. Alright, well, this is time to leave. We killed those dudes. Like? But like, you know that was a joke, right, Cube? That was a joke. I don't want to say anything, but that was a joke. It's my dry sense of humor. Dr. Lion. That does not sound appropriate, Glab, at all. It has been great. It's been great. Thanks all for being here. You know what I meant. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing the Mario series, and then maybe we put in some more this week as well. If you're all down, let me know. Cause you know I like the Zelda, so we'll give it a save here. So anyway, oh Mifla, how you doing? Good to see you. How you been? But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more stream, And then Thursday is 100 Baby Challenge. And then Friday we're on YouTube. And then Saturday, MCC. So it's going to be great times. Gonna be great times. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.